question. Right.
Robot.
Hold on. Say it again.
You sounded like a robot, but it sounds better right now.
Okay. I already forgot what I was saying, so it doesn't really matter. What's up, girly pop? I can't hear you.
I'm back. I'm back on my main account.
I see you.
There's something up with your audio, though. Quinn's right. It was like roboting. I think it's better now, though.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so tap the screen, share the live. I can't see what the shares are at anymore.
126.
We can do better than that, y'all. Oh my gosh. These cats have been having so much fun getting under the blanket. It's hilarious. Ghost Pepper slept under the blanket earlier today. All right. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up the first opposition. So we're almost there. And I do want to reiterate that we do have a regular goal, but if possible, TikTok gifts are more appreciated today, because if we don't hit a certain benchmark, we will drop to a lower league, which puts the account more at risk. So we want to try to stay in the league that we're in. I don't know. Let me see how much. Why can't I see where I'm at? Okay, never mind. I can't see on my end.
You're in League A2.
Yeah, but it normally tells me like how many points I need. Oh, there it is. Oof. Yeah, I need to make 20K points. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. So yeah, instead of the 30 to drop, we can do the motorcycle. Or even better, if you want to send one of these ice skating bears, that's even better, because it helps both ways. All right, so let's see. This person. This will be fun.
Hello.
Hi.
Excuse me?
I think now under Republicans, women are safe because they don't want men in the same washrooms as women. So I think you guys are good now. I agree with what you're saying under the Democrats and liberals.
All right, guys, pack it up.
Pack what up, buddy? Pack what up?
Pack. You've ever heard that phrase, like pack it up?
Yeah, what are we doing? Where are we going?
That means we're done here.
We're going to go to the
You
land
just started.
Yeah, but we're going to the land of emotional regulation. You coming?
Who's emotional? I'm not. It's clearly you were emotional.
That's not what that means, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought I was saying a valid argument.
I mean, we're not talking about your level. You're still here, which is fine. It's the other, I guess, maybe that's kind of at here.
Okay, I'll chill.
Why are you yelling?
Yeah, I don't know. Your phone microphone is very sensitive. You don't need to like yell. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
What about USA makes
Thank
you
you,
think
Pride
that he
Mama.
doesn't like women, huh?
Bro,
Everyone is respected. Everyone is
Why are
loved.
you
Is that to
yelling?
drop?
Stop yelling, please.
I'm not yelling, buddy.
Put in the comments if that was who that's to drop.
Buddy, what are you talking about down there, bud?
Bro, you're loud. Stop screaming.
Okay.
Hey,
My
neckbeard.
bad.
Hey, Neckbeard. Ross was here first and is trying to have a conversation. So if you could
All
maybe
right.
just go on mute and chill out for a minute so that we can hear what Ross has to say, because Ross knows how to have a conversation like a human. For now.
You too. I talk all the time, but you're delusional, lady.
I guess the voices in your head agree. Anyway, Ross.
Yeah, as I was saying, I definitely think under the liberals and Democrats that they wanted men in the same spaces as you guys. But now that's about to change.
I think it's weird that you only like pay attention to trans women, but not trans men too.
I don't pay attention to any of that. I pay attention to the normal times where it's just either a man or a woman.
That's the same thing. They're either a man or a woman. I'm not understanding.
So you think if LeBron James said he was a trans woman tomorrow, he can play in the WNBA?
That's not necessarily how that works.
It's not how it works at all.
Can you educate me on how it would work?
There's a difference between LeBron James coming out and saying, "Hey, I'm a woman," than a trans woman identifying as a woman and having all of the characteristics and living life as a woman. Those are two different things.
Well, how would he go about that if he wanted to play in the WNBA?
You should have started a long time ago.
Can he start? Can he start now?
No.
I think he's already in the decline.
So there's a process, right? In order for these things to happen, you have to be insistent, consistent, and persistent. Then therapy will happen.
That's a lot of
We'll have meetings with many different physicians. Before even hormone replacement therapy begins. There's a lot that happens. LeBron James can't wake up and go, I'm going to play in the WNBA tomorrow or today because today I am now a woman. Like, it doesn't happen like that. There's a lot of processes that go into place before people even begin living in society as a woman without any type of other intervention.
Also, why would he want to? He'd get paid way less.
Right.
Well, you say why would he want to, but like, why did that swimmer Leah Thomas or whatever go compete against women when she or he still had a penis?
So let's just take a survey right now.
I have never I've never considered any athletes junk or lack thereof. That's bananas.
Right, I don't
No, it's because the
That's absolute
opponent.
bananas.
It's because the opponent came out in an interview saying that biological man used the same change room as her.
Again, I've never thought about anyone's junk. Let's do the experiment that No Reds wants to do.
Alina, I'm a woman, and you're a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So, as the only two women here, do you have a problem with trans women at all?
Not at all.
Trans women are women, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect. So the women say that we don't give a fuck. Also, friend, maybe you should worry about Canada, like where you're at. Like, isn't your government having some issues over there all on its own?
Yeah, pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. So drop from the panel, go back to
Well,
Canada.
we
Worry
become the
about that.
51st state, though.
Yeah.
That's not All right.
Neckbeard, you're up. I just wanted to call him Neckbeard.
So what do you want from me then, huh? You want me to explain to you why everyone is loved in America?
Yeah, go ahead.
America, what does it say in the Constitution, buddy?
I don't know. You tell me.
Equal under all. And it's everyone, every person.
Wait, what did it say?
Something about everyone being it was all people.
Which amendment was that?
This or that or whatever, and
Wait,
I
which
love
amendment?
that life.
Which
I
amendment
love
was that?
all the girls I've ever met, all the
Oh my
guys
god.
I know have all done that.
Friend, remember I
Girls?
said you were up here? You're still up here. I need you to bring it down and take a breath in between your points so that other people can talk.
Also, I think the use of girls is a little weird, saying that girls are under the age of 18, which makes them minors, and I would assume that you're way over 18.
Of course I'm over 18.
Yeah, so how about we not use the term
Women.
girls? Yeah, there we
My
go.
bad.
Women. Also, just out of curiosity, what amendment says what you said?
Huh?
Which constitutional amendment says what you said?
What's the First Amendment, buddy?
Freedom of
That's
speech,
too
freedom
much
of
for me,
religion,
man.
freedom of press.
For everyone.
No, if I'm not mistaken, the first 10 were written for white people.
No way, buddy. That's not real.
Wait,
We gotta prove it.
I gotta prove it. The
Buddy.
13th
That's not real.
Amendment
That's
says
made
that.
up, buddy.
Hold on,
Is that real?
the 13th Amendment abolishes "quote unquote" slavery. That means prior to the 13th Amendment, black people were seen as property.
That's not good, buddy, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
So then clearly you know nothing about the Constitution and everything you said was bullshit.
Okay, buddy, how many amendments are there?
27.
Wrong. There's 27, buddy. There's 27 amendments. So
Okay.
you can't even name you probably can't even name the first 15, bud.
This is wild.
What's the Sixth Amendment?
Listen, buddy. I thought you were the guy in here who knows everything. I thought I'm supposed to get educated about you. Why do I have to teach you everything, bud?
Yo, neckbeard. Yo, neckbeard. What's the preamble? Do you know what the preamble is? Can you tell me?
Let's talk about Trump and Kamala, huh? Why don't we do that?
God,
Talking about the Constitution. Doesn't even know the first 3 words of the preamble. So fucking sad.
You don't know nothing about anything, buddy.
We the people, in order to form a more perfect union. There's your hint, friend.
Well, there you go. You just debunked yourself. We the people. Women are people.
Jesus
Then why don't you
Christ.
treat us like people?
Who?
White men. Neckbeards. Why?
I don't know. I could say the same thing about anyone else. Why do I get treated so bad by other people? Why did this person get treated by that? I don't know.
Because you're a bigot and a misogynist, that's why.
I'm not. What if I don't? There's so many white people who don't do that. But
You're not one of them.
some do. And some other races do to other people.
Can you
You're
stop
not.
eating while you're talking to us, please?
How will he keep his glorious neck beard? Leave him alone.
So there's already people giving you ideas on what to change your username to. So let's keep that going, y'all. So the
What
username's got to
username,
start
huh?
with H8, so hate, and then you can just add whatever. There's a lot of great ones in the chat. We'll read some of the best ones.
He should start practicing self-love. It's so weird that his username says that he hates himself, because I guarantee you he's a fucking neoliberal. Guaranteed.
It's hilarious, buddy.
Sure is, champ.
So you're going to debunk anything I've said since I've been up here, or you're going to keep up there and hide?
Honestly, I haven't paid attention to anything you've said because
So-
you're at a high level, and it's like
Yeah, because you don't know
but
nothing about anything
it's like
that's
a
happening.
dog whistle, like you can't hear.
You don't
it.
know nothing about anything that's happening right now,
I
bud.
don't know
Listen
nothing
here.
about anything.
No,
Right.
no. Listen here, bucko. In order for us to debunk anything that you said, you have to actually understand the words that came out of your mouth. And right
I
now,
understand
that seems
everything
like
I
an
said. You don't know.
impossibility.
You're the one who don't know nothing. Come on.
Yep.
So why don't you just think about that and how Trump was the one who's done all this stuff for our country? When you talk about racism or whatever, Trump donated that money to that black college. He done all this. He loves black people. He loves gay people. He loves everywhere.
Oh, my, I can't take you
Hey,
serious.
neckbeard. How many people signed the Constitution?
Get him out.
Enough, just enough.
He can't count that high. 1, 2. Oh shit! What comes next? 10.
Hey, liberal, when you count, do you stop at 10 and then restart?
Nope. You do though, bud.
He sure do. That's how many fingers he got. He knows that.
Oh my god.
Okay, so how about you do something then? Tell me what you're thinking about. You don't know anything. You haven't given me one policy or anything, bud.
I'm
One
thinking
policy?
about Cam. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Love
What do
you
you, what do
too,
you want a
Joe.
policy on?
What?
What do you want a policy about?
You don't know nothing. You don't even know who you voted for. Who did it?
I don't know who I voted for.
Mm-mm.
Hey, baby Castro, you want to laugh at the comments?
Sure.
Who'd
Calvin
you vote
says,
for, buddy?
you know Gen Z, you're known as the Tide Pod generation. Greatest accomplishment. Like, he thinks I'm Gen Z. That's so
You know,
cute. I love that for him.
You are
sadly,
Gen
I
Z,
think-
probably. You're just Gen Z.
Jones is doing great.
Sadly, being known as the Tide Pod generation is not one of our strong suits. And sometimes I wish I wasn't part of this generation either.
I forgot that you guys did that.
Not you guys. They. The rest of them.
So you're gonna debug fucking screen stuff,
You got a notification or something, so we couldn't hear you.
huh?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Look at guys, they're all up here just crying.
Huh?
They're sad, and they're hiding.
Huh?
They don't know.
Huh?
What do you think, Angelo? Do you agree with him?
I have a question for Newport, and that's it.
Well, Newport's not up here, so
Get her up here.
no. What do you think this is?
Newport doesn't want to talk to you.
She shouldn't be talking shit then. He, whatever it is.
Hey, Neckbeard, I can read better than you.
Who is this? Is this a kid on here, Angelio?
Angelo, not Angelo. You don't know how to fucking read?
I love that little demon.
Who the fuck is that kid?
Stop
Your
saying the
worst
K word.
nightmare.
I don't know,
Your
but
sleep
apparently
paralysis
they can read
demon.
better than you.
Huh?
It's
Huh?
your sleep paralysis demon.
He doesn't know what sleep paralysis is.
You don't know anything. You don't know anything about anything ever.
So, Angelo, do you want to engage in the conversation, or do you want me to drop you back down?
Put that bitch on.
Okay, bye. All right. Let's see who else.
Hey, how much have you had to drink today?
I don't drink, buddy. I'm sober.
Well, that's sad.
Oh, and you little sad boy, you little snowflake.
No, not I'm sad. I said that's sad.
How you know that, buddy?
It's sad that you're this unintelligent and sober at the same time.
You're so unintelligent and dumb, buddy.
I mean, that's fine.
He said, "You're stupider than I am." My mama said, "I know you are, but what am I?"
Well, he is. He's dumber than me. You don't think so?
Alina's
No.
not entertained.
I don't think anybody else agrees with you either.
I don't think anyone even knows what you're talking about half the time you speak, bud.
That's fine.
Let's say hi to Craig.
So how about you
Hi,
quit
Greg.
your yapping? Quit your
Hello.
talking, buddy.
Hi, Greg. Do you disagree with the background?
I do not. I just wanted to say to hate all liberals.
Okay. Guys, please
Oh,
respect the
look at all your
background.
little snowflakes up in here.
Max, do you disagree with the background?
Yeah.
Awesome. Do you agree with the guest below you?
I just joined this. I wasn't watching before. So I don't really know what he was saying. But
I don't even know. I don't really know what he's saying either.
no, I
I
was
don't know what you're talking about.
I probably do agree with what he says because I don't really understand how you could say the USA doesn't like women. Does that mean all women? Does that mean some?
All women.
Do you agree that the Constitution was written for all people?
Yeah. Do you agree with that?
No, but you know.
I do agree with that.
So when the Constitution was written, it was written for everybody, is what you're saying? Max? Oh, that's so nasty.
Max ran, I guess. Okay.
So what do you want?
Yo,
So
Yo,
weird.
I agree.
What up?
so I think the U.S. recently did tyranny against women. So every woman should get a legally registered pew-pew and then go into their senator's office and blow his brains out. You gotta defend.
Bro, you can't say
What's
that
wrong
on
with you?
TikTok. Yikes. They're not
Kate,
sending their best.
Kate, do you have both parents in your life?
Ugh.
What's up? How you doing?
So,
I don't like how your voice sounds.
Hey, that's messed up. I see how it is. That is really messed up. I have a
What are
disability.
you talking about now, bud? Listen to me. You don't know nothing about why.
Okay. Hello, Cam.
Hello,
Do you disagree with the background?
I do.
guys, we already told him not to eat in the microphone. Not only is the panel full of supermods, the chat is also full of supermods, so they have the ability to mute. I can't like babysit the ops like microphone. I'm like multitasking at the same time. And he's not going to listen to us saying to be polite. All right, Cam, you disagree, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Why is that? I guarantee
just-
that he doesn't even know that he's muted, by the way. He doesn't know. Go ahead, Cam.
I don't believe the U.S. hates women or doesn't like women.
Hexus, we do pay to kick here, so being that you haven't sent to kick him and you're not a subscriber, I don't take directions from comments. Thank you very much.
I hate all you liberals. Fuck you.
Okay.
There he goes. Wonder if he's
They
gonna
usually
go
crash out
look.
on their own anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
He was looking for his, you know.
By the way, someone in the chat said, "How old am I?" I'm 24.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't read the chat.
Oh, it just looked like a mod. So
Can you hear me?
Yes, Brandon.
Cool. I was just saying I disagree.
Okay. Cool. We're starting with Cam first. All right, Cam. I know I asked you this already, but I kind of spaced out. So, why is it that you feel like the USA does like women?
I can't bring up like examples, but I think that it's a little weird to diss on the country that you live in, I guess is what I would say.
What? So, are we not like? Do you have a job right now?
I do, yeah.
Okay. So, are you allowed to like express your dissatisfaction with like your workplace or your manager or anything like that?
Yeah. I don't because I like my job,
But if you didn't, would it be weird for you to express your concerns, or if something was going wrong in your job or someone was doing something against policy?
No, I don't think so, because my last job, they put me in a dangerous truck that would just stall. And I told them several times that I didn't like it, and I wasn't scared to. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
That's you're proving my point, friend. You just proved my point that it is acceptable to express concerns even though you work somewhere or you live somewhere.
True,
Want to add
but
something, Amanda?
Yeah, that's actually like the entire purpose of the First Amendment, to be able to criticize the
no,
government.
I didn't say you can't. I said it's weird.
I mean, it's so weird that the very First Amendment of the Constitution, the very first time they said, we fucking forgot something, was that one. So, I don't
Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying that you have the chance to go somewhere else, right? And you don't. And when those people didn't give me a truck, guess what I did? I quit because it's in my hands, right?
How much does it cost to renounce your citizenship in the United States? Just out of curiosity.
Don't know, but I'm
Perfect, of
saying
course
you
you
can
don't.
leave.
So when you're a family of 4, and in order for you to renounce your citizenship, in other words, not have to pay taxes or have obligations to the United States, it is on average about $2,500 per person. Now that's not factoring in the cost to move, get a new job, establish residency somewhere else by getting a visa or citizenship in another country. So if an average family of 4, it costs $2,500 per person just to renounce citizenship, do you think we can just be like, fuck it, I'm leaving?
Okay, but do you believe that you are unsafe in the United States?
Yep.
So if you're unsafe, the amount of money should not stop you, because if you were truly worried about your safety, then you would get out.
Or, how about this? If you were a good person and women were telling you they didn't feel safe because of how things in this country are run and how misogynistic men behave like Neckbeard over there, causing us to feel unsafe, that you would say, hey, wait a minute, let me listen to the women, let me hear what kind of problems they're having, and then actively use my voice as a man to try to fix that. I don't know. I mean,
Okay,
me
well,
personally, like when something breaks in my house, I don't burn the house down or sell it. Fix it.
well, depending on how bad it is.
You can't sell a damaged home most times.
I mean, you could get it fixed, and if it bothers you enough, you could then leave.
No, if you try to sell your house and there's something wrong with it,
I said
then
fix it and then leave.
why would you do that if you fixed it?
I don't know. You got me there, though. I will say that. Well, what do you think? Can I ask you why you think the USA doesn't like women?
W. Parker's.
The USA doesn't like women because time after time since the inception of this country, we have less rights than men. And the rights that we do get, we have to fight for them. And then sometimes when we get them, they take them away.
What rights
But that
do
doesn't
you
happen to
have
men.
right now? What rights do you have right now that I don't have? Or
Bodily
that I do
autonomy.
have?
Bodily autonomy.
W. Parker's. In case anybody's wondering why Parker sent 3 ice skating bears back to back, is because, can I tell them, Parker's? Can I tell them what it was for before it happens? I just want to make sure that, okay, yeah, I said yes in the Discord. It's because they want Angelo to be blocked. So, Angelo, friend.
How did Angelo become a subscriber is the real question. Did they do it on
Gifted
their
subscription. Oh, he's not on the viewer list anymore. Okay, so I don't have his username, but the next time we see him, oh, he's in guest request. Perfect.
So,
Bye-bye.
Like, is it the people in government, like that you're saying doesn't like women, or is it like people in general?
You could argue that men on the street
Just
don't
trying to,
like women.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I said you could argue men on the street don't like women either.
Also, real quick, can I just ask a question to Cam? Because No Rads was handling it beautifully, but I just had a quick question.
What's up?
So when Trump was going around, like, trying to get hired for the job, he complained a lot about immigration and the border. Should he have just left?
Who?
Trump. Like, I don't, like, what do you think politicians do? Do they vocalize things they like and dislike in the country to make changes?
Well, if someone was trying to invade my house, then yes, I
That's not the
probably would
question.
make.
He didn't like something in the country. Should he just leave?
No, because that's a fixable thing.
Oh, okay. But misogyny and women's autonomy, those aren't
What
fixable things.
does what you just said have to deal with what I was just saying?
It's pretty direct. I mean, you said that people should just leave if they're going to complain, which is, once again, as No Rad said, it's the whole reason for the First Amendment. I asked you essentially, like, should politicians just leave? Like, why even do anything ever? Why have elections if that's the case? Like, I don't understand where that logic came from. But the border apparently is easy to fix, but we haven't fixed it in 60 years, so I don't know.
It was fixed under Trump, and then
Oh.
yes, it was way more than it is now. I mean, the numbers.
The numbers don't help you.
You want to see something really funny, Kristen?
Is it Cam's face? Because I'm looking.
After what happened Monday?
Yes, sure, absolutely. Oh my god. I've already had Liam this morning. Like, I'm full.
But we're following him around.
Right. Hi, Eli.
Hello, Kristen. How are you? How are you, Alina? No Rads?
Fuck you.
I just want to follow up with Baby's comment. So he said he thinks that like most people, like just on the streets, like don't like women. Is there like a specific city that you're thinking of, or is it like multiple cities that like you've traveled to? Like, is it regional?
Does it say New York doesn't like women?
USA.
I don't know. I just want like clarification on what Baby said.
Oh, look who's back.
States, and the 51st state, Canada too.
The 51st state.
Yeah, Canada.
Yeah, I just
Don't
so
block him,
here's my take on it.
Let him do it
Like,
in the chat.
Okay.
I think that like right now culturally, like it's really tense. There's a lot of polarization. People definitely have like strong opinions, but I think like echo chambers kind of like fuel that. Like I think people in general, like I'm a student, so a lot of people seem to like kind of like stay in their cliques or their dorms, and they'll like watch like content online that kind of like reaffirms their beliefs, and it just kind of creates like a polarization of thought, and people don't really like
incels and
talk
red
about
pill
things
guys, that kind of stuff.
like yeah, I mean that's an example, yeah. But as for like society, like in general, like I mean, I think like people are people and they're disrespectful. Some are like way worse than others. Some are more nicer than a lot more people. But
what does any of this have to do with what I said?
All I'm saying is like I just think that like people in general don't have like something out against like a specific gender.
They do. I'm going to need you to look at the Department of Justice and just look at like statistics about gender-based violence, rape, femicide. It's pretty clear. You guys have been trying to restrict our rights and have successfully restricted them over and over and over again.
Which rights?
I don't know how this is something you can even contest.
So, I mean, like, generally speaking, I don't think that's the case because, like...
Rights?
No, I'm saying, like, people, like, coming against, like, a specific gender because, like, I've worked, like, several different jobs where I, like, I've had supervisors and bosses that...
And you're a man, right?
Gender. Yeah.
Okay.
And, like,
What does that have to do with anything?
So, I'm just saying, like, I think that a lot of things are distorted. And I don't know, like, I feel like my life's like kind of normal. Like, I don't really see anything like too crazy or.
And are you a man?
Experience. And we don't really care about your anecdotal experience, to be honest with you.
Okay, I mean, like, just giving you a perspective, but
No, I understand, but I hear their perspective all the time. And then you're going to go down the rabbit hole of saying, oh, people at my job are treated fairly.
I mean, like my job, like, it's pretty simple. I mean, it's like restaurant industry, like, you know.
Please stop saying the word like. Maybe pick something else.
I say that all the time.
It's just like, I don't know, it's casual, you know? Like, I think people definitely have prejudices. I think people definitely don't like other certain sects of people for whatever reason. But, like, in general, I don't really see, like, any people just
So
like...
here's the reason
I
why
don't
you
know,
don't see
like,
this. Kristen was trying to
I'm
lead
curious.
you to
I'm
water,
curious about your
but
perceptions.
you weren't drinking. You know, we can't make you drink. We can bring you there, but you're not. We can't make you do it. You're a man. You are a white man. You would not see because it would not happen to you. Statistically speaking, when crimes against women are committed, women are the ones who intervene, not men. Men go, oh, I don't see shit. So you wouldn't see it. You wouldn't experience it. You wouldn't know. So that's why when people who are being marginalized, who are experiencing these things, when they tell you, you zip it, you lock it, you put it in your pocket, and you listen to what they're saying. And then you have empathy. And then you help affect change. That's how that works.
Well, I think empathy is, like, extremely important to, I guess, solve problems. Because, like, if you can't relate to that person...
Wait, Brandon, could you get a little bit closer to your mic? I'm sorry, we're having trouble hearing you.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, empathy is definitely the first step towards, like...
Worse.
It did get worse.
Brandon, are you, like, swimming right now? Are you underwater?
I wish that was cool or something, but...
I'll be back.
No.
Okay, Brandon. We're looking forward to it.
Yeah, don't come back.
I do think Brandon has some potential. I know that rejection therapy is
Oh, I thought it was
typically the way
Brandon that said
to-
that.
Oh.
I don't know who said it then.
Roar! Tiny!
What are the shares at? Can someone tell me?
872.
We like that. But the likes are not moving. Oh, my bad. It was Eli that was leaving. Oh, what a shame. All right, Brandon, what's up? I would give anything for Raising Cane's right now. But it's so far away.
All right, so what rights have been taken away?
Wait, hold on. Did you say Raising Cane's?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to tell Alina about Raising Cane's history. You should really read it. The guy is crazy.
Don't read it. Just go get it.
Is it crazier than Chick-fil-A? In there?
He's a very wealthy man, and is in some very dark political shit. Although the chicken is delicious, I wouldn't say it's worse than.
I found out recently that they donated to Democrats this year.
Yeah, I'll send you some stuff. We won't talk about it now. I don't want to ruin it for you.
No,
Well, I
Reds,
mean,
we gotta.
It's
Oh, I'm
too
sorry.
far away from me, anyways. I just want some good. Can you guys get it together? I just want fucking good chicken tenders. Why does everything have to be ruined for me?
Taco Bell.
What were you saying?
Taco Bell
Ew.
for good chicken tenders, please.
Ew.
They
What
just,
happened,
they just started selling them. So.
I was saying we gotta do the thing about the Dodgers to my dad.
I know, that's why I sent it to you.
I'm so hungry.
I know, but I always forget.
I might see him later, I don't know.
I'm
Gabby
sorry,
is
you
sick.
said something? Cam was trying to start the conversation again. I was just prompting him to because it's going to be a headache. I can feel it. Oh.
I thought he was still wrestling under his pillow.
It was Brandon.
Oh, I thought Cam was
It's
the
not
one
my fault
wrestling.
that all the white guys sound the same.
Chick-fil-A is homophobic chicken, so I will not be doing that. PDQ, I don't think we have that here.
I wanted to just take a moment, if it's okay with you, Alina. I need to remind everybody of something. After last night's discussion on Erica's Live, white men are now officially 2 genetic mutations away from a new species. getting close.
Do you think that they're going to make it to that two placement area if we lose the chromosome that they need so desperately?
Not everything survives, unfortunately. Science doesn't always get it right. You know?
Super proud of Darwin for that.
Rip.
I don't know. Someone in my town said that we do have PDQ, but I don't know what the fuck that is.
PDQ is dry as fuck.
Speaking of dry, there are many men up here now, so what do they want?
I guess Michael was next. Popeyes is
He's
dead.
fighting with the beat button.
We don't have Popeyes near me either.
Where do you live, Elena? Florida? Do you have... No.
We don't have Zaxby's either.
You have Publix.
Yeah, but I can't get DoorDash from Publix.
Yes, you can.
Chicken tenders from Publix? No. DoorDash doesn't do Publix, I don't think. They do Fresco and they do...
Well, I have Uber Eats, and if they will send it to you, I have your address, so I'm sending you chicken tendies.
How do you have my address?
Have you ever had Hungry Howie's?
It's in the group chat from when Kiara asked about the
How do you know that's my real
Christmas
address?
cards. Well, then somebody else is getting chicken tendies, so I hope it's your address.
Cute holiday treat to do to people.
Send them chicken tendies. All right, Michael, do you disagree with the background? Hillbilly Jim, I said Raising Cane's is that was the first thing I mentioned, and they said that it was too. Well, I said it was too far away, and then everyone said it was terrible. But also, Publix is also super terrible too.
Alina, have you ever had Hungry Howie's? Michael, unmute
You
yourself.
lucked out. Oh boy, you lucked out. I can't send it to you.
All right. I don't know.
Mine delivers though.
I don't know how to work this. This is spoken on one of these. And I disagree about the like part. I think that maybe they like, and it's more conservatives, maybe they like women too much, so much that they want to control them. That's all they want to do is control women.
We do have Wingstop. Maybe I should do that.
But do you think it's like liking someone if you want to oppress them and control them and not give them
It's more that they want to control them and make women do whatever they want them to do. That's why they took away your right to your own determination of your body.
Michael, I would assume that you don't disagree with the background.
No, I don't really disagree with it. I agree that they want to control women. And it's not all of America. It's mainly Christian and conservatives. But they want to control everybody. So,
okay.
Hey,
I mean, I'm telling you.
All right, Kyle, you're up.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I don't know if I necessarily disagree with the background. I think it is a little bit, I don't know, overstepping. I practice criminal defense and a little bit of family law, and I really wanted to have kind of a discussion about the context. I feel like you guys are smart. You guys have thought about this. Obviously, you do this every day. But in my profession, I noticed, and the report, I don't have the studies in front.
Can't hear you, Kyle.
Getting much less severe sentences. They're usually getting much more favorable decisions with the courts.
Which crimes, Kyle? What are you specifically looking at?
I do think that from my experience, women are not committing violent crimes nearly as much. It's usually thefts, it's usually drug offenses, but I have noticed that even the men that are committing those similar offenses are ending up in prison as opposed to a woman who's going to get probation. I think there is some bias on the side of women in the courts, and I think the background itself, I think there is like a latent, but below the surface, I think this
Get to the
country
point,
doesn't
please. Land the plane. Put the fries in the bag, please.
Like, you think that you recognize that we do far less violent crime, which is already something, but
Yeah, but I guess the violent crime, I mean, what is there a country out there where you would feel
we're not
safe?
talking about other countries. What we're talking about is America and men versus women here. And when you say something like we get easier sentences or lighter sentences or probation, but you look at like standard ground laws, you look at homicide, you look at DV, it's not pro-women by any means. And especially if you look at something like essay and grape, I mean, we
What
see
does
the
that mean?
prosecution levels of that. So what are you talking about?
What is DV not pro women? What does that mean? Like, obviously they're the victim.
Stand your ground law. If a woman has to unalive her domestic partner due to self-defense, oftentimes about 50% of the time, or I'm sorry, she's twice as likely to go to prison than a man in a stand your ground law state, and it's ridiculous.
That
The
seems like a
sentencing
made
is
up
also more
statistic.
harsh. Now, according to the ACLU, women spend an average of 15 years behind bars when they unalive their partner, whereas men spend 2 to 6. If you don't like it, talk to the ACLU. They're the one who compiled the statistics
And we
based
obviously know
off
that
of
the
sentencing.
ACLU is a little bit skewed, but I would say, I mean, every case is obviously
But you're not
different.
skewed? Where would you get your info?
TrustMeBro.com.
Why do they say, like, why is every source that they don't like skewed? It's funny.
Well,
by the way, y'all, I lost.
If
Lost
I mean,
is a weird word to use because I obviously didn't wear it outside of my house, but I don't know what I did with my crashed out sweatshirt. It's somewhere here and I cannot find it, and it's really upsetting me because I wear it every day. Makes me sad.
I definitely trust the ACLU over anyone named Kyle. Like, that's for sure.
but you think that women on average are getting 15 years as opposed to men are getting 2 years for killing their
2 to
partner?
6.
I mean,
For unaliving their partner.
I'd have to see that. Obviously, that would be an issue.
Okay, go look it up. I just gave you the source.
Just ACLU. Just Google ACLU and find it.
ACLU, intimate partner violence sentencing. Should bring it up for you. Those are some keywords.
Kyle follows Kristen. Not surprised.
Hey, yo, can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Yo, can you say I'm Batman?
Man, okay. So what I wanted to say.
Can you be Bane first?
Here, no, let me talk.
Wait, no, for real, bro. Can you
No,
say
you gotta
I'm
do Batman or Bane first, and then we'll let you talk.
All right, so what I was going to say, systematically, I do think there's a lot of oppression on women. But sometimes women need to look at the fact how many men work so hard to protect them in housing.
W. Hales. I don't know what the fuck that was. Some weird
so you protect
spaceship
us,
thing.
sir.
Put W. Hales in the
You said what?
chat. That was so fucking cool. Bro, these gifts are getting crazy.
Cool.
Thank you, Melissa.
Yeah, okay, Lucid. I couldn't really
I
hear
can't
you.
believe
I'm
the Tits
sorry.
is still here.
All right, so I was saying, systematically, women are very oppressed in certain ways, especially with that abortion shit. That shit was fucked up. But I think, like, you got to think about how many men work so hard to take care of the women and pay the bills for them, type shit. You feel me on that?
So do you work hard for us?
You said what?
Double Dragon said, "Can the host stop talking?"
Sorry, I'm talking in Bane voice, which isn't helpful.
Where should I go? Okay, guys, I'm just gonna walk away. I don't need to be here.
We don't need blue hairs here. I'm sorry, Lucid. I was just asking, like, in what capacity do you protect us?
Man, what you mean? That's all men do. That's pretty much why we're still here today as a species.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And I can give you a
How do we
perfect
survive
example of
then? How do
this.
we survive
I
then?
can give you a perfect example of this.
And, hold on, I will say this though. Men are the biggest threat to women, no doubt about that. You know.
Yeah.
You said all y'all talked at the same time. I didn't hear.
Isn't that a bit of a contradiction?
It's just the true state of the world, man. I do agree with the banner that y'all have, but at the same time, it's not like 100% fact across the board.
Wait, You just said men pose the biggest threat to women.
Yeah, which they do.
Okay.
Besides
But
nature and
besides
certain
they
things.
protect women, how are they the biggest threat but protecting them at the same time? How does that work?
Because basically they do both. Like people, the men who protect women, they're the reason that women are safe. Like policemen, the army, stuff like that.
Wait, who's the most likely to harm a woman?
A man for sure.
Yeah,
But you
but
gotta
like,
think,
is it a stranger? Is it someone that she knows intimately? Is it her partner?
yeah, a lot of times it
Yeah.
mainly is her partner. Yeah.
I respect Lucid, by the way, that you're acknowledging one side of this, but you do understand what Baby Jones and NORADs were alluding to, right? Like, it's canceling out any protection that you've given us if you're harming us more.
You're right.
Also, police officers are like 70% of police officers engage in DV. Like, they're the ones who actually harm their partner and protect them from anything.
Yo, that's crazy.
And they don't solve any crimes nor protect you, nor are they obligated to protect you.
So you don't
Yeah,
disagree
Loki
with that,
fuck
Crown?
12. Actually, fuck 12 across the board. But
So you don't disagree with the
basically,
background?
the way I disagree with the background is mainly in the work because I think really, like, I kind of have a lot more lenience in the workplace, while as
How
men,
many women are in your blue collar job? Do you see a bunch of them?
it's not that many, but they are
But like, why aren't there that many?
because mostly the men.
There's none in my job at all.
Tight. I mean, I don't know if women would want to work it that much. We do have some stuff that like.
For not having women around? So you don't want women around?
No, I didn't say I didn't. I mean, I didn't say I didn't want women around, but I don't know. Sometimes at the job, I think it might be better for a man to do it, but shit having them around. You know what I'm saying? But I do see like, okay, there's a small dude at my work, man. He be getting the heat from like my managers and shit, and it's because like he's not as strong as some of us. But like, of course, the girls don't.
You don't need to infantilize them. They're adults.
I'm not infantilizing nobody. I'm talking about what my managers say.
Yeah, when you call women girls, it's infantilizing. That's all. I'm just trying to let you know.
I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to
Outsizing you, it's cool.
more specific, but I wasn't even trying to do that.
No, I don't think you were. This is something that we see a lot, and it's just a correction, so you know what we properly are addressed by. It's all.
I mean, shit. When I call girls "girl," they actually like it though. So
You think that we just like it because you say it? Girls
not
are
because I say it, because
children,
how
right? Like it's
people
under
respond.
18. So you like girls.
You said,
People who are under 18.
I don't want to go down that road.
Okay, fair.
I mean,
Can I
okay.
jump in?
Is this what y'all want to talk about?
No.
Because I was trying to talk about something else.
I have no idea what you're trying to talk about. Truly, no fucking idea.
In certain jobs, or like at my job, like we definitely make a good space for women to be able to work. You know what I'm saying?
I'm definitely banning the word lag from my chat because it's so fucking annoying. Like, there's nothing I can like.
Why do my curls never stay? Like, why do
You're at my job too, so I mean, I get it. It's very distracted by how beautiful you are and your intelligence. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna raise you up all day.
Oh, thank you. You're gorgeous.
Who blocked the word
Can I
Trump from
comment
my
on something
chat?
that you guys said?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Somebody blocked
So-
Trump from your chat?
Heather fucking permission, it's weird.
Oh god.
What were
I
you
don't want
gonna
to be
say?
mean. I was gonna say that you guys said something I disagree with. You're saying that just because there's not very many women, which
Yeah,
the
that's true.
job I'm going into,
I don't
there's
think anybody said
hardly.
that, Cam.
No, they did for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Anyway,
you're going
but the
into a
job that
woman-dominated field.
yeah. So does that mean that women are barring men from those?
Job and make more money than the women that you work with.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
On
Put it on
Okay,
like
think
research.
about
just
this.
this teaching.
I do think I'm not saying men
You will.
deserve to be paid more than women.
The
But
gender
I
pay
do
gap
think
in
it's
teaching is,
distributed
is
where
actually
it's
very large
very.
in women. So you would be
What is
making
it?
more.
Shit, did I miss another gift from Hales? I'm sorry.
Yeah, my job. I think I should be paid more than the people doing less work than me, and I definitely do more work. I'm talking about jewels, like
That's
actual work.
something you should take up with your manager, not us.
What do you do?
I'm just saying, like,
What's the gap?
everybody gets paid the same
On average,
thing. It
it's
don't
like
matter if you're
82 cents
lifting.
per dollar, something like that.
Okay, so that
When you
makes
start
no
to get
sense
in,
because
Yeah, that's a
hold on, when
stat.
you start to
why
get
That's
into
why
I
would
did
people
at my
just
job.
hire women. They could just hire women. Yeah, we fucking know.
okay, well then why how can you not?
That's why I hate talk. That's why I hate talking about the wage gap because you guys say the same fucking thing and it's so annoying.
Well, it's true.
I literally would run into traffic right now, like just to.
So
avoid
there's numerous.
ever
I'm just
hearing
gonna.
that line
There's
again.
numerous reasons for this, right? I know because women are typically the ones who take care of the household at home, including the children, and so women typically are forced to stall their careers because men refuse to take care of their fucking babies, but they like to vote against women's best interests and then be like, it's your problem. We don't give a shit. Like it's so narrow-minded when you say, why don't they just hire women if they're cheaper labor?
One thing I'll
Yeah,
say,
why don't they?
I didn't want to start out this way
First off,
because
she
I was
just
going to tell
explained
you
it to
guys have
you.
been
First off, she just
civil.
explained it to you, Cam. Second, you guys think women are incompetent and incapable.
I never
so why
said
would you
that.
fill your entire?
Lucid, we don't need you to overtalk. We got this. Thank you.
Shit, you
Why
getting
is he still
disrespectful?
here if he doesn't? Bro,
Cry.
shut the fuck up.
They're being pretty civil. I've seen way worse on things about science, even. One thing about the work thing you got, one thing you got to admit is guys take way
What's up, Alina?
Oh my god. Motherless fucking behavior from every one of you.
Yo,
I actually kind of want to hear from Ryan. He sounds decent enough to talk to.
If my kid doesn't quit telling me that the dinosaurs transform into humans. Background is I think that America puts women on a pedestal.
And I take it back and regret all my decisions.
That's my man, Ryan. That's my man.
I really do. I really do. I think that there's abortions or not.
Women.
But I think that in my experience with my father and my brothers that we put women on a pedestal, we'll put women before us.
I love that you evoke like your father and your brother and no women and their accounts to this.
My sister and my wife don't like date girls, so
Pedophilia.
Me personally, I like girls
I
that
don't
like
care.
girls.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just saying.
So,
That's why I
but
said that.
here's the thing. You're looking at it from your perspective. What
Yeah.
Kristen was trying to tell you is that if you ask the women,
Yeah.
would the women say the same thing? Because
I don't-
oftentimes when we look at people who get divorced, the men say, I was blindsided. I didn't know. I thought everything was great. Or when their partner cheats and their partner happens to be a woman. But guess what? Women, we talk about our feelings. We accept our feelings. We tell you guys these things,
Yeah.
where you're fucking up and what's wrong. And you know what happens?
Out the ear.
Everything's fine. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? You're being
Yeah.
emotional.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Ooh,
I
love
grew-
a self-aware queen.
I grew up with a single mother. My mom was single, and she is completely No, yeah, well, that was my mom's fault. She got a divorce from my dad when I was 1.
Wait, I'm sorry. It was
If
her
she wasn't
fault.
put on a pedestal.
What's that?
What did I just say? What did I just say?
What if
So
it's a
you were
mutual
listening
split?
to. I was saying you ran
Well, I was
right into the fucking point.
gonna get to it, but I
No,
have
no,
to
Ryan, real
explain
quick though, I need you to
Yeah.
think about how bad it had to be for a woman to leave a man when you are 1 year old.
Yeah, I'll
How
tell you
bad
the
does it have to
story.
be?
I'll tell you the story if you like.
What if it's
It's
a
I don't
good.
mutual
care.
split?
I would
My
like to hear
I
it.
don't. I
my
really don't
mother
care. Did
told
you hear the
me.
part where I said I don't care? You hear the part I said it? I don't care. I really don't care.
I would like to hear it, Ryan.
Well, it's
Okay, then you
super
guys can DM each other.
like short.
Just DM each
Okay,
other.
Maybe
well,
I
if I
will.
can't
Maybe I'll
explain
make sure
myself,
my
then how
brother
can I
Just
make my
ask the
sends
point?
question and Ryan's answering it.
I'm not gonna
I'm trying
stand
to
with
make.
the over
I'm trying to
talking.
explain myself.
The more you guys over talk, the quicker people pay to kick you. So I suggest you just like relax and not talk over each other if you want to stay here for longer than 10 minutes.
Pro bellies, he'll be quick.
So the reason why they got
It's a boundary. Are you dumb or just rude?
Bro,
Kristen
let
asked
him
the
speak about
question.
his family's story. Man is opening up. You said speak about your feelings.
I asked no
I did
question.
not
I
do
said
that.
simply think about how bad it would have to be.
That
Why?
was
Why
me.
was
He's
Kaiser kicked?
answering you.
Didn't
Why
have
did
a
you kick?
question.
Why did you kick Kaiser?
Let's stop over talking.
All right, it's fine.
Oh, you can. I'll do that.
All right, who was the last one talking? Was it Cam or Ryan?
I'm letting other people speak.
Okay.
I think Ryan was opening up last time we spoke.
Well, like I
Who
said,
was
you
it?
can
No
get
Rads.
a diary.
Listen, no Rads was like making fun of men for not opening.
Diary and a therapist.
Right, give the men an
That's the case.
opportunity.
It's not what I said at all.
This seems like it's a bit of a therapy session for you lot.
See, it's absolutely not. We're talking about statistics and grounded logic and like sociology, so I don't understand why you think this is therapy. You're not paying us.
Well, that would be therapy, no?
No.
If somebody's going through a tough
Why
situation,
men always burden us with their emotional trauma without using any kind of emotional regulation? Shut up, Kaiser. Let Ryan talk. Ryan, go ahead.
Ryan, you're on mute, buddy.
now he's shy. You made fun of him.
My bad. I didn't know I could click it off. I thought you just muted me. I don't have nothing to say. I was just gonna tell you something short and sweet. It was no big deal. I don't need to open up or write a diary. I'm okay.
Then you don't need to.
I
Tell
can't
us a
write
personal
very
story.
good. So why am I saying? Oh, it's just an explanation to what she was saying. The reason why my parents got a divorce.
I just said it probably had to be bad, but if we could kind of move forward, how
Yeah.
does that constitute women being put on a pedestal in America?
For my
general.
Oh, I think women are on a pedestal just because of the way I treat women in my personal experience. Like you said, it is my personal experience, and I will say that everyone's personal experiences are different. And I do think some men experience in the area that I grew up, it's not happening.
Oh.
People don't go into the middle of town and say, my spouse abused me today. That's not how that happens. Most people who are victims of abuse hide it for years. As a matter of fact, most people, it takes them 7 attempts before they actually leave an abusive partner. You don't know what you're talking about. We have statistics about these things. I don't care about your feelings. Go read something.
Yeah.
In your town.
No. I
That's
don't. I live
bananas
in
to
a
say
town
that
of
there's no
500. I think
DV.
I know.
That there's no DV in your entire town. That's
And I would hope you would recognize in small towns, especially, when we think about rural communities that are typically very run by men and oftentimes men of a certain, phenotype. There's a lot of kind of hidden secrecy, a lot of boys club, a lot of don't ask, don't tell kind of shit going on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think you can probably understand.
Boys club though.
Oh my God.
You all got a boys club.
I can understand why you think that, Kristen.
It's accurate.
I think back in the day, I know it was, but I don't see it anymore.
I can tell you that I personally have been through that, so that's one person. So it happens.
Yeah.
You don't see it because you are part of the demographic who perpetuates this shit the most, right? The whole saying, it's not what you know, it's who you know, has come about for a reason.
Was that racism?
And I agree with that. I agree with
racism. 1 second. Was that racism? What did you mean when you said demographic?
Hey, so we're having a productive conversation with Ryan.
I know, but what
you.
No, she seems like a very educated lady. I just wanted to make sure what you meant when she said demographic.
It was misandry.
It was misandry?
Mm-hmm. Yes, very much.
How is using his demographic misandry?
Go look up what the word means, and then you come back and you tell me.
Okay, so by demographic, you said all men. Meaning men in India, men in North America, men in
Ryan,
Europe,
do you see
men
why
in
we
Africa.
think that maybe some great?
Men in his demographic. Okay, carry on.
What's your name, dude? I can't see your name because it says Gold 200 right there.
It's Kaiza.
Kaiza. Okay, I don't want to. That way, if you know I'm talking to you.
Want to get more specific? We can. White men.
No, carry on.
In
Oh,
particular.
okay. There we
What's
go.
wrong?
Violent crimes, particularly
That's
those
just
against their
stats.
partners. It's just statistics.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
you're mad
that-
at me,
That would
tell
make
white men
sense.
to crime
since
us.
It sounds. Listen. I'm not a white individual.
My God.
I'm somebody who does hear
don't care.
white supremacist whistles, and when I
Thank
hear
you,
somebody
Jen, for
say
saying
13%, 50% of the crimes, when I kind of hatred, it's racism.
But then you repeat them. You realize
But-
you just repeated them.
I repeat them.
Because we're the majority.
Yeah, you just repeated them. So
Ryan.
now 742 people, if they didn't know what that meant, they're going to go look for it on the internet. And you just perpetuated it. So good job. Do you want a cookie now?
Okay. People should educate themselves.
What
Yes,
kind of
but
what kind of
white
cookie do you want?
supremacist dog whistles. Are you mad that I'm educating people with white supremacist
You're
dog
not
whistles?
educating. You
Is
support
it part of the
genocide.
white
No one-
supremacist?
you shit
I support a
thing from
genocide.
you. Yeah, you do.
I'm protecting my own people from extermination.
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
let me listen to a white.
By exterminating another
Blue
group?
hair.
No.
Let me listen to a white girl tell me from the middle.
Say, can you do this later, please?
Bro, she just fucking accused me of something of. I'm
Tough
Israeli.
pill to
I'm
swallow.
Judean. I don't need to classify myself as a Zionist. My simple
He's a
existence.
mega Zionist. He
My
on his-
existence
He was
is
literally here
Zionism.
threatening me yesterday.
I threatened you again. Yeah,
No,
Alina.
I said yesterday.
I told you
said
you're
yesterday.
extremely.
I said yesterday.
Alina, I told you you're extremely brave. I'll say it again. You're extremely brave for having your face while those anti-Semites were on your panel.
You need to fucking stop.
Spewing literal like stuff out of the protocols of the Elder of Zion.
The only person that threatened me was you and Joe, who was also
Okay.
a Zionist. It
Soraya,
is.
thank you for the Venmo, Alina. They don't
Okay.
have Cash App, so I have to share it with you. I'm sending it to you right now.
Cursor, right?
Drea sent 10 towards Kaiza. So
Is it
20 more
Cursa?
and Kaiza gets kicked.
Yeah. Send me those coins. How much is that? Like $100?
We should just
No
talk
one's
about
selling
what they're
coins.
like. I understand how you get mad, and I understand what you're saying, but we should talk about what they want to talk about
21.
on their thing, and then we just don't worry about it.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you
Yeah,
100%.
that's the easiest way. It's not a competition to see who hates more the other person the most. I don't even care about that. It don't affect my life tomorrow.
Fascinating how they. It's fun.
Thank you, NoRads.
Ryan is a very
That's
reasonable
from
Soraya?
individual.
Yeah, from Soraya.
I like Ryan.
I appreciate that.
Not
But what I was say, what I guess the thing that I don't understand as a man, maybe I
Marina
don't know
sent
any
10
of that
towards
kind of stuff.
Kaisa needing to blow his nose.
Do
You
I
should
need
blow
to
your
blow
nose,
my nose?
Kaisa. Yeah. Slash the kick fund. So we only need 10 more.
My nose is nice and clear. Thank you.
Sorry, Ryan. Go ahead.
I just wish that you guys did not feel the way you did. And I don't know how to help personally, but try to look at the best side of life all the time if you
We should use toxic positivity to ignore issues and go against.
What I do every single day, I'm not gonna lie to you. It works
think-
tremendously.
Because you're not leftist.
Because I'm a
think
man.
you- oh, sorry.
Ryan, we hear you, but this is not pragmatic. Like, you understand 1 in 4 women in America will be essayed, correct? So, I mean, like, and we usually are blamed for when those instances occur. So,
Yeah.
when you have that kind of framework, I hear you. Most of us are trying to be optimists about things, but it's also kind of counterintuitive because we have to protect ourselves so heavily.
For sure. 100%. Yeah, and I understand what you're doing here.
All right. Oh, shoot. So Melissa, Reina, and Mix sent 10 for getting rid of that Kaisa. So Reina and Mix, I can either send it back to you or we can use it for your kick in this live. Just let me know. Cool.
My little brain has said everything that it knows.
Well,
And
Ryan, one thing I want to point out to you real quick before you leave is
You
like,
bet.
I know you're kind of in a small town environment, kind of in certain framework.
Yeah.
If you even look online, because that's where we are, like cyber stalking for women, and it will fucking
I'm
horrify
sure.
you.
Well, I'll tell you. When I was a young man, I was like a psycho for women, so I don't doubt it. Like I know, I can understand being like a. I know what you guys go through.
No, but these are grown men too. Like I have a man who calls me like 100 times a day. I don't know him. He knows me from here apparently, but he found my information to my mom, my sister, my nephews, threatening them. Like that's the kind of shit we go through. It's pretty different.
Yeah, I don't mean to laugh, but it's. I could understand. Okay, it was nice talking to you, ladies. Fab. See you guys later. You might have to kick me though. I don't know how to get out of here.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I
I
feel
don't know
like
what Denko's
once
talking
Ryan sits
about.
in that place of uncomfortableness, he might start to understand. I don't think he's one of the people who are completely just lost
Thank
in
you,
the
baby
sauce.
blue eyes.
Yeah,
I
sorry
think
to
he'll get it
wrong,
one day.
guys. I felt like I overtalked that one, but I felt the same way, and I wanted Kaisa to not ruin him.
Hello, loves. I did order Wingstop. So I'm looking forward to that. Kaisa, you were already kicked today, so you can't come back.
Could you also put some of the wings next to Chairman Mao so he looks like a tiny Viking?
I got boneless wings. Which I know I'm going to be judged for.
Boneless rings aren't a real thing. They're just chicken nuggets.
Max?
Thank you, Parkers. Listen, I'm not interested in. Look, okay, I have a lot of sensory issues, and the idea of having to eat around ligaments and bones freaks me the fuck out. And I'm not afraid to say that. It sounds disgusting. And God forbid, like, you get a piece of ligament and you get like a chewiness. Blech. Can't do it.
That's actually very fair.
I'm not
Gonna be
ashamed
bratty. I
anymore
don't
of my
feel like we
fallenness
have enough
wings.
coins.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Chris?
I'm team boneless as well.
Oh, I was just I was just throwing it out there.
I agree.
Especially Kiki.
I know, this
agree.
is my first day back on my account. I feel like you guys don't even love me.
We definitely got to get the coin game up. For the.
I dealt with
emotional
Liam
labor.
today, guys. He's made a video about me again already. Like, come on, help. Please.
Roar! Tiny Tiny! Roar!
Why is,
Roar!
Why is Lucid back?
Roar!
If you disagree with the background, please say me in the chat or put your. I didn't even realize that Liam had a different user.
I finally unfriended him. We're no longer frenemies.
Yeah, I heard you being like, we've had countless DMs and now you're being a little baby back bitch. I mean, that's just me like paraphrasing. But.
Synopsis.
Well, here's the thing: is like I know I'm kind of or shtick that I do here, but you know I am a pretty kind human, and when people reach out, I have conversations, and I think you guys know that. Liam, presented himself like he actually wanted to have these dialogues, and then he pulled me up on a panel and dropped me, and then started talking very misogynistically about me, and I didn't appreciate it.
Ew.
Yikes. That's gross.
The behavior that he performs as, and the weird obsession with those 4 boys. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I tried to have mediate a conversation between him and Jaden. And Jaden is spot on, exactly right about everything that he said. But I tried.
I consider being a mediator. It was beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Maybe that's my next career path. Gotta do something. I think there's an option on request.
Whores, fucking whores, sluts, bitches, whores, sluts, bitches.
Whores, bitches, sluts. Whores,
Remix!
Jimmy, go find your daddy.
And now he doesn't know how to get out of here.
Go find Jimmy Hoffa.
J. Khaled. Another one.
Jimmy, you gotta.
And then delete it.
It's so embarrassing for you, Jimmy.
You know when a dog
he
takes off
goes.
on like a slippery floor and they like run in place for like 3 seconds? That was Jimmy.
When you said slippery floor, my brain went and broke. Kiki. No.
I gotta play the sound. I gotta find it. Because otherwise it's gonna be stuck in my head. Cartoon slipping. Let's see. Is this it? These are all of them.
You want to be a misogynist today. I know you're dying to do it. We saw what you look like, by the way. Jump scare.
Yo.
All right.
What are we debating?
My Wingstop
Are
is
we like pro-women,
Wingstop.
anti-women? What's going on?
My Wingstop is here.
We're anti you. Just you.
Yo, what did I do? Okay, hear me out. Alright. I voted Trump, right?
Yeah, we figured.
But think about this. Under Trump, there was 220,000 drug deaths. Under Biden, it was 440,000. And because of the abortion, only like 5 women died. So if you think about it, Biden killed more women than Trump.
Can't
Well,
say.
first of all, you
Can't
have
say
to
that
use
word.
TikTok. Yeah, you gotta use TikTok friendly language. And quite honestly, I thought about it, and I've been thinking about it, and that's why I didn't vote for Trump. And I can just tell that you are not intellectually equipped for this
Wait,
conversation.
hold on,
so
hold on, hold
if
on.
somebody else would like to drag him, that have fun, I guess.
Okay, hold on,
I
hold
don't have
on.
the patience.
You're not listening to me though. Like
I
Kamala
want you to-
literally killed more women and
I'm alive
people of
for
color than Trump.
Yeah, I want you to give me the statistic as to where you found that only 5 women unalived under Donald Trump.
I looked at people that died because of like abortion ban.
Unalived?
Oh yeah, unalived because of abortion ban, and like it was like
Oh.
under 10, like 5 people.
Do you understand that those maternal review studies, some places don't have to report them, some have been disbanded, some are only doing the reviews now. We actually don't have the majority of data for that.
Okay, but it's the difference is like hundreds of thousands of deaths under Kamala and Biden.
Got it. And Kamala's not our president, so shut up.
Okay. Another reason about the patriarchy. You guys believe in patriarchy, right?
That it exists?
Oppressive or whatever, right?
Yeah, we live in reality, so yes.
And men compete in different ways. So like men have an evolutionary advantage to like have higher strength and work harder in like material stuff.
Arjun, how old are you?
Well, hold on, just listen.
No, just answer the question. How old are you?
Nah.
22.
What year were you born?
So dumb.
Yeah, you're a fucking
19.
minor. Yeah, goodbye.
I mean,
Just disconnect.
Well,
just
hold on,
save
hold
yourself
on.
the
Just
embarrassment.
listen. No, just listen for like
Bye.
5 seconds.
Bye.
5 more seconds. 5 more
Bye.
seconds.
Your testicles haven't dropped yet. See you later.
And your brain cells haven't met either.
Wait, just 5
not
more
gonna drop
seconds. Like,
himself.
how is it so hard?
It's a boundary.
He's a minor.
You don't understand.
I think someone like, I don't know,
Hey, guys.
my brain just processed this, but it was like 30 minutes ago, someone was talking about airdropping Wingstop Ranch. Wingstop Ranch is really, it's like basically you just double the ranch packet. You can make it yourself. It's just double the ranch flavoring. I don't know what ranch is made of, like what you combine the packet with, but just that's all. All right, Degrees, what's the lesson today?
The patriarchy is good.
All right,
Why?
case closed. We don't have to hear you talk anymore. Bye.
Care to
Think
expand
about
on
think about this. Go back 200 years, 300 years. I mean, there was extreme poverty all over the world. Extreme poverty. You know, could only really afford food, and even that barely. There was no medicine, and then capitalism and men came along, and look where we are now. I mean, life is
Men just
amazing.
came
We can
along.
fly. Say
Wait,
again.
this argument is dumb because if I'm not mistaken, 200-300 years ago, poverty and society was still poor. So your whole argument was just destroyed based off of the fact that men were already there and men were already running society
When did the patriarchy begin?
at the start.
So with capitalism and patriarchy, they
You're
made
missing the
the
point.
life of everybody better.
Capitalism and patriarchy started way before 200-300 years ago when you were talking about there was poverty.
I mean, you're getting stuck on a little detail, which is the date.
No, it's
But
not a little detail because that's just how it is. Poverty today. So what are you talking about?
yeah, but you went from like 90% poverty to like 10% or like
No.
Yeah, at the end of the day, the argument like doesn't work saying that patriarchy and capitalism existed 200-300 years ago, and that was the whole basis of your argument.
Think about how much glitter would be like in the ocean, like how much women were in charge, like there would just be
Wait, do you
glitter
think that
everywhere.
glitter comes from the
Glitter?
ocean?
From what?
Do you think glitter comes from the ocean?
No, I'm saying if women were in charge, there would just be,
Oh, we'd
they say
have
that glitter
beautiful.
is
Why would there
really
be
toxic
We'd have
for the
beautiful
why would there be
environment.
glitter
scintillating
in the
oceans
ocean?
and instead of BP.
If there was a matrix,
Can you
I
name
love that
one?
photo. It's a
Can you
good-looking
name
man
one?
right there.
Can you
On the
name one?
right.
Glitter or
I
litter?
feel like it sounds fabulous.
Glitter?
If we were in a matriarchy, do you think we would be held to
It would be worse. I mean, it's really women judging each other on beauty standards.
Historically,
No
it's
men
not.
asked ever for like fake eyelashes.
Yeah,
Ever.
okay, so I heard you do this the other night. You should know that like being tall, even the conceptualization of our world, all comes from history, usually developed by men and their and patented and marketed by men. So shut up.
When did you ever hear a man say, "Oh my God, your nails look
Here's
amazing"?
how I know that you do care about it, because you keep talking about it. And if you didn't think it mattered, then you wouldn't have an opinion either way. You would just leave autonomy alone and stop being a pig.
No, I'm a logical person, and when I see
People
something
would have glitter in the ocean because they understand that women are human beings with ration and logic too.
Are
Men
we gonna
compliment
start
my nails all
interrupting
the
each other?
time. They compliment my eyelashes all the time. Like straight men do that all the time.
I've
Also,
never
They
ever
compliment my
seen
hair all
that
the time.
ever
They
in my
compliment
life.
okay. If you're a straight man and you like my nails, my hair, my tattoos, my whatever, put it in the chat.
yeah.
Only straight men. Me? I have a fuck ton of tattoos. You know.
Heard a guy talk about how, their partner's eyelashes. By the way, like, what's up with the
Like, what
bottom
is
eyelashes? How come you guys don't ever put
degrees of
the fake
freedom? Are
stuff
you
in?
Guys,
married?
you missed Kaisa.
Yes.
You go.
Here's one of my
You are married. So you have never complimented that your wife
That
is
is a nice
beautiful?
tattoo. I want to
Sorry?
get like a rose.
You've never complimented that your wife, that you like her hair, that you like her nails, the way she dresses. You've never complimented
Yeah.
her?
Yeah. She
Well, then
knows.
you're just a dick.
Maybe. That doesn't mean you're not wrong about the patriarchy.
I'm really excited for y'all's divorce party. She gets showered with all the eyelash extension certificates in the world because she's gonna.
But how come you don't wear the eyelashes on the bottom? What's that about? How come it's only on the top? How
People
come you don't wear
do.
like the fake hair on the nose hair? Like, how come you don't
You do
grow that
understand
hair?
most of these inventions were actually created for men, right? Like you understand that. Like how
Supply
you're
something,
just, you don't know
it's because
history.
there's
Got it.
demand behind it, right? So
Mansplaining capitalism to us, buddy.
yeah,
There's supply and demand without capitalism. I just want you to know that.
that's true. But without capitalism, there's restraint, there's intervention, whereas capitalism, there's free trade. So without capitalism, someone would
Wait,
say,
do you
yeah,
think-
I know that women want fake eyelashes are dumb, for example. That would be without capitalism.
No, that's not how that works. So that's another terrible argument that you've given on patriarchy. Just out of curiosity, do you think like? Damn, I forgot my question.
Huh?
No, I forgot my question. But keep talking. Go ahead.
No, it's just fake eyelashes are so ridiculous. Like, how come you don't extend your nose hairs? What's that about? How come women spend so much money and time trying to impress other women and then complain that it's men putting insane beauty standards? It's so ridiculous.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
I've never complained about the stuff that I do because I do all the stuff that I do because I like it.
Frenemies,
we're not talking about you,
Frenemies, you're a man.
Alina.
Yeah.
I made you a visual, Alina.
You like Alina's nails and her hair, and you would compliment them if you like them, correct?
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Huh. Look at that.
Yeah.
Anecdotal evidence.
Big
One
if.
person says debunks you.
By the way, Frenemies, no one paid to kick you yesterday.
I know. I was just mantraming.
When I eventually have the followers to do a live, we'll ask a real audience. You know, what
You
they
never
think
will
about
unless you buy
the
them.
nails. Like, you know,
Let's
when
see
you
your content.
are
Let's
on
see
your
what you're gonna
phone
bring your
trying to
content on,
type
brother.
with your nails, it's just so ridiculous. You know, like you gotta type with your knuckles. Like,
It's just like very
what are you
weird that you're
doing?
so obsessed with them, but you don't care, but you're so obsessed with them. And your wife has fake eyelashes. You've already told us that. And I'm sure that you believe that like Kylie Jenner is super natural looking. So why don't you just get bent and stop fucking with women then?
I mean, you requested that I come up. If you want me out, it's no
No,
problem.
you put yourself in the request box, and I just want to let you know
I,
that you're
I,
never going to have enough.
I sent him a request because we didn't have
Oh, you
enough.
did? Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that you're never going to have enough followers to go live because you have been on YouTube for the last month and you have 18 subscribers. All I do is
That
repost
hurts.
shit, and I have
Now
5 times the amount of subscribers on YouTube. When I just
now
post
you're
the same
hurting
content
me.
that I've posted elsewhere. It's just a repost place. So, sir, it's not going to happen. People don't like you.
That's
And I did make you
cool.
a beautiful visual of you searching for a fucking clue. Keep looking. You might
I
find
love
one.
it. I love it.
Like, bro, have you seen you? Why are you judging us?
How am I judging you? I'm not judging your face. I'm judging the things you put on your face.
So you're dumb.
Well, I'm not wearing makeup and I don't have fake eyelashes, so I don't know what you're complaining about. I'm also not your wife. Why do you
Degrees.
care?
5'6" or lower.
Say again.
You look
How
like
tall
you're
are
about 5'6".
You got it 100% right.
No.
In Argentina, I'm quite normal. In Canada, I'm a little bit short.
Oh, so you're just fucking machismo. That's what it is.
He's Polly Pocket.
That's
Polly
prejudice.
Pocket.
That's called prejudice.
That's so funny.
Because you are from this
Prejudice?
place, you must be this way. What if we did that from people from
Frenemies
other
Because
places?
I'm
Spot
Latina,
on.
and so is Alina. And so we know how the men in our culture behave. And
You're
you are
talking
behaving
about
that
eyelashes
way.
and shit. Like,
Hold
grow
on,
up.
Alina, ¿hablas español? Háblame en
Sí.
español para... no. Se me está rompiendo el mundo.
I like that he's a spinner, though.
Puedo hablar en español, pero yo prefiero hablar en inglés porque the fucking people in the chat don't. So speak in English.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where were you born, Alina?
Here in the United States.
Huh. Good Spanish. Good Spanish.
That was me speaking in
was
Spanish.
y'all.
dummy.
There was no rads.
That was you?
See.
Yeah, that was me. No rads. Hi.
Damn.
I was the one who said you were fucking displaying machismo for everybody so they can learn. You're a case study. You're welcome.
Machismo is pretty universal. Like, people... I mean, people talk about racism.
There's a reason it's
Latin
in
men
Spanish.
have their
There's a
own
reason there's a
special
word
brand.
for it.
What's machismo?
People...
Exactly what this dude is.
It's basically the Latin version of a bigot.
Machismo is understanding the biological differences between men and women.
Subjugating women. Subjugating women.
biologist?
Women are lesser than. Blah 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 blah.
I don't know. You tell me. What is a woman? Let's start there.
Oh
Me,
god.
I'm a
this-
woman.
Friend, we want to do a mod announcement. No one's paying
Yeah,
attention, I
guys,
promise.
we need a little break from machismo, whatever that means. But the gringo here is going to take over. Let's get the tiny diny goal, guys. Let's get some tiny dinies in. I'll screen tiny dinies the whole time. Let's subscribe so you can use emotes like she elaborate. She elaborate for sure is the best emo she's ever made. Degrees with the tiny diny. If an op can do it, you can do it, guys. I believe in y'all. Make sure you guys go to the link in the bio and help the beautiful kittens. We haven't seen much of them. I guess Alina wants to hide them, or maybe she's trying to launder money and act like she's helping animals, but she's really not. So either way, I think you should go to the link in the bio and help these kittens, in quotations, because we don't know if they're real or not. And yeah, typical Democrat tip of laundering money.
Yeah, guys. My kitten rentals ran out.
Support the grift. We're all here grifting.
W Tiny Dinies, everybody. We love all of you.
It's funny, Argentina ranks higher on the gender gap index.
You didn't yell tiny tinies. You were supposed to be yelling tiny tinies this whole time.
How many
Oh,
tiny
me?
tinies are there?
Tiny tiny!
No, frenemies
We need
promised.
more tiny dinies, everybody. Tiny dine. That's as loud as I can scream it. I can't scream it any louder today.
I am concerned about labor rights for frenemies.
I know.
So guys, please don't forget his tiny tinies as well, please.
Yeah. I mean, this is the best I've done in a while. 64 coins.
I've stopped roaring all the time and randomly yelling tiny tiny just because of you. Tiny tiny! Roar! Tiny tiny! Just for you.
Roar! Here, then I'll roar! Roar! Roar!
I just want to make
If we
crabs
crush
a thing again.
if we crush the tiny tiny goal right now, I'll go grab a cat.
Uh-oh. Guys. So
How
we
many
need to
tiny
prove that she's either a grifter and stealing money from us or not. So let's get these tiny dinies up.
And hiring Elmo. Okay.
I have to get the cats from the cat Airbnb.
Wow.
50% of the way there. Oh my god. Roar! Tiny tiny! Roar! Roar! Reptar! Roar! Tiny tiny!
Roar!
Do any of you ladies want to dance? That could get you some likes and money.
Roar, 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 roar. I'm not gonna let you talk.
No rats?
That's disgusting degrees
No rats, you wanna
of
dance?
freedom.
For the
I
camera?
do just fine with my diligence. I don't need to put on a show for you. You
I
chauvinistic
mean,
piece
you're
of
Latina.
shit.
You probably dance well.
Never for you. You disgusting human
No,
being.
for the viewers, not for me.
No,
I'm
not
married.
for the viewers. The people who follow me,
W,
the people
everybody.
who participate in this space, like to be here because we're intelligent.
there
Not
something
because I
wrong with
dance
dancing?
for them, you nasty
Is there
fuck.
something wrong with dancing?
Yes! Yes,
What's wrong
you
with
did.
dancing?
Our whole conversation is about gender equality and politics, and you're talking about why don't you dance for coins? Fuck, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, look at TikTok. It's full of women dancing. People like that.
I have 40,000 followers, and I've never danced once on this app. You can't even go live. Shut up, I know what I'm doing.
Give the people what they like.
There are a lot of men who dance on the app too.
I might unfollow no rats if you start dancing.
If we gave the people what we like, what they like, you would not be on the panel.
W. That's not a kitten. So unless you adopted a real cat, then
How's this not a kitten?
that's a cat. That's
Not
a
the
big,
ageism.
This is Carolina Reaper.
Yeah.
Baby.
I thought you adopted 4 new children.
That's
Cats.
frenemies sleep paralysis to them for sure.
Liberal money launderer. I think stuttered.
Ooh, the purrs.
That's some good ASMR there.
Really good purr.
Happy kitty.
You gotta roar, Kristen.
You're gonna turn and bite your face. You're like, I'm done.
She's smelling a chicken
Oh.
nugget.
Kiki, you got tiny dinies and you didn't roar, so I'm requesting now.
I roared, and I also said clever girl.
That's nice, huh?
The clever girl. Mutang's been subtly harassing me on every live and saying I'm a greedy girl, and I'm fucking about it.
Every time Wu-Tang says like greedy girl or anything like that, I fucking melt. Like her voice is amazing.
So, additionally to the regular links in my bio, the top link in there right now is a food and supply drive that I'm doing for a rescue I'm on the board of. It's an event this Saturday. It's for underserved community here in South Florida. So mainly like unhoused people that have pets or lower income people. So on that list, you'll find food, like flea meds, all of that. So anything you guys can send, please consider. Also, I'm dangerously low on baby wipes for the poopy kitten. So if anyone wants to go to the foster kitten supplies list and send baby wipes, it's much appreciated. I'm going through like a pack a day. 'Cause
Isn't
they're
that bad
little
for the environment?
shitty
Shouldn't
babies.
you use like a bidet for the cat?
Excuse me, what?
Isn't that bad for the environment?
What?
Can't you like wash your hands after and just
What do you think the
not
baby
waste
wipe is used for, babe? What do you think the baby
to
wipe's
wipe
used
an
for?
ass?
So I should wipe it with my hand?
Yeah, and then wash your hand and then don't pollute the environment.
No.
Degrees. I used to think that Ty was the dumbest person on TikTok, but now I'm starting to think it's you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I mean, you do know what a bidet is, right? People do that.
We do know what a bidet is. You don't have to be
I mean, are you
condescending.
special,
We're
Alina,
fucking
that you
smarter than you.
cannot touch
Hillbilly
poop?
Jim commented on my video, "We're getting a wall if you like it or not." I said, "I'm a big fan of the wall, the one where you belong."
Degrees, you clearly have no idea like anything about like kittens in general, because if you were to wet a kitten that is a week old multiple times a day, you'd likely unalive the kitten because of
Listen,
due to they
wet
can't regulate their temperature.
He's a hobby of his. Like being like a short man, hurting animals, probably is like right in there with his hobbies.
No, you use your hand to wipe it, and then you wash your hand. You don't wash the poor kitten.
You just said bidet. Why don't you get a bidet?
If you guys
Also,
want to
for
pollute the
the
environment,
pers-
that's on you.
Also, for the person that
That's
said
fine.
that, why foster if I can't afford to? You guys have no idea how much money of my own money that I spend on this shit. Like,
It's expensive.
like I never ask for the vet bills or anything like that. Like, bro, I've spent a fuck ton on these kittens.
I just had to take my dog to the vet for the first time in a year because she got really sick, and I'm so sorry. And it was $275. I mean, I would pay anything to like make sure she's okay. But
Yeah, we should call Degrees shit hands.
Degrees, are you eligible to vote in this country?
I think he said he lives in
not.
Canada.
You're not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Florida right now. I love the States.
Ew. What part
Well,
of
good
Florida are
thing
you in?
Trump's coming to deport your
The one and only time I'm gonna say I like Ron DeSantis. Get out, go home, get away from us.
I am near the airport, Miami.
Wonderful.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What are you doing
It's
here?
great. Work.
He's trying to.
He's also
trying
lying
to
because
become
like
a YouTuber.
he's also lying because like the area near the airport is atrocious. It's
Yeah, it is.
nothing to do
Why do you
there.
think I made
It's-
that face? I was like,
It's terrifying.
Yeah, no, I
It's
drove
all,
to
like,
the beach.
Crappy motels.
No, I'm not saying that this area is nice, but Miami Beach is very nice.
It's really not.
yeah.
It's kind of
It
mediocre.
is.
No, it's really not.
You guys
Compared
are
to other
just-
beaches,
You hate
there's
everything.
There's way nicer beaches.
guys just-
Even in
Naples
Florida,
is a
there's
lot nicer.
Marco
The
Island.
Keys, Marco Island, Amelia Island. Those are all nicer than Miami Beach.
I need to
You
check
just
it out.
won't stop purring, huh?
Would have definitely voted for Trump. Although
Yeah, we
you already
know.
that.
Oh, thank you, TK.
Degrees. If you're trying to rage bait here, but you're doing a real bad job of it. When you talked about Miami Beach and them saying it's bad, you could have had an easy layup rage bait and probably got kicked, but you didn't. You're not smart enough to.
Don't help him, frenemies.
I know.
Help him.
I know.
Everything takes practice.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't actually. I was born this way. I have the ability to make men get pissed the fuck off, and it's just a natural talent.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know.
She's got.
I'm
She
not
literally put her
mediocre.
nose right to the microphone. I think she likes it.
She's like,
Can I add something to the mod announcement for the first time ever? One thing. I am 12 followers off 9K, guys. Can I please get there? I don't upload anymore because so I won't get to 9K on my own. I just want to see the 9K just for once.
all right, you're 11 now. Don't make me
I give you a
regret it.
follow.
Wait, no. Oh, wow.
Hopefully you don't insult me again or talk about my height.
I'll
That's
put
rude.
on my backup when we leave here.
Oh my god, we love you, everybody. Followed
It's
Italian
all that short man syndrome.
Napoleon
Here, I gotta see
complex.
if I gotta see if I'm at I'm at 9,009. Jesus Christ, you guys came through like legends.
16 now.
Oh my
better,
god.
Better behave, though. I'll go away real fast.
Y'all are gonna unfollow by the end of the night.
You're like, oh, we hate frenemies again. Never mind.
920.
You've been
We
a
love
good boy. We're
everybody.
proud of
Make sure
you.
you guys follow Alina too if you're not.
Frenemies, the conversation after our talk the other day, everybody was very impressed with you. Like, we really appreciate the conversation. So
that makes me happy. I'm glad it went that way and not what I was expecting.
Nah, not with Kiki around.
You were expecting
Poor
it to go
lady.
badly?
I don't know Kale
No,
too well,
okay.
but
To
Kale
be
seems like they're
completely honest,
amazing.
is like with Kale and I reached out to somebody, 2 people off stream. I'm not gonna say who. They're both here. Like, hey, I don't know if I trust Kale completely, and I expect, because the first time I had an actual interaction with them, it was like really bad, and the second time it was like weird.
Oh,
So I'm
he
like,
left.
I just don't trust.
Definitely good people. But fair enough. People have experiences that feel incompatible sometimes.
I agree. Kale seems pretty fantastic. I didn't know them very well. Like I've only
Yeah.
interacted with Kale maybe like 2 or 3 times, but I like them a lot.
Cal has got to be
Hi, how are
the
you?
person I like. Okay, Cal has got to be the person I like rizzing up the most on this app. The blushes are the best.
I think I was there for that first meeting. That was wild.
I was. Kristen said,
How are you guys?
We're good.
Nice,
Thank you
love
so
it. Where are you from?
America.
Hell.
America.
I'm from Hell, specifically the 9th Circle. It's where my VIP resis are when I leave this plane.
I'm from the
Yeah.
7th Circle, so
Yeah. I was scrolling and I saw like USA doesn't like women. And I just
Are you
wanted
from
to
the
ask
US?
like
Wait, are
the
you from the
moderator,
USA?
like why is that?
Are you from the USA?
No, I'm from Croatia.
Have you ever been to the USA?
Do you know where Croatia is?
Have you ever been to the USA?
No, I have not.
So why are you here?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I wanted to understand, talk to people, try to understand how do you think people think there. You know what I mean?
No.
heavy
if I
internet,
could-
So doing research is something that you can do and not have the women on the panel do the work for you.
Right. Exactly, Kiki. I could sum it up for him in just one thing. If you're in the chat and you're still interested, and simply it's just, and that's it.
All right, Glockage.
This is a nice name.
What do you have to say?
He said typical.
Other than
leftist.
you're transphobic.
Go to Palestine. Go to Palestine.
Ew!
Palestine.
I hate when they turn their camera on.
I know. I always
Remember,
turn them off.
like Malibu's
Ew!
least wanted?
Why is his
know
skin
Zach
so?
had a brother.
Why is his skin so red?
Go to Palestine.
Ew!
Weird.
Wait, I didn't see him. Can you turn your camera back on?
No,
just for a second?
he's doing shit that's gonna get Alina flagged.
Sing?
Go to Palestine.
No, he doesn't realize that he's cut off in the camera screen what he's trying to do.
Why don't you go to Palestine?
See, he's being obscene.
Why don't you go
He's
to
gonna
Palestine?
flash women and tell them to go to Palestine.
I got a shirt on. Why don't you go to Palestine?
Go
I
ahead.
don't
keep your-
understand what kind of meth dealer you have, but he should have told you that Malibu's least wanted is not welcome here.
Go to Palestine. You should go to Palestine.
Why don't you go to Bosley?
Why don't you go to Palestine?
Oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna go to Turkey at some point, I hope.
Huh?
He's funny.
Go to Turkey at some point instead. Why don't you go to Palestine if America hates you so much?
Turkey's not gonna be able to help you, friend.
Answer a real question.
It's not possible for me to travel there at this particular point in time.
I'm so oppressed, but I've seen 10 different beaches in my lifetime. Fucking idiots.
I mean, I live in a peninsula. Like, there's literally beaches all around.
Idiot. And you're not oppressed.
I know that
Okay,
you left
buddy.
the house.
Okay,
You're
little
not
man.
oppressed.
Okay, little man.
Little
determine
man.
if you're oppressed or not.
I'm way above average.
Guys, men have their own units of measure. You leave him alone now, okay? There's real measurements, imperial measurements, and then man measurements, okay? Leave him alone.
Who wants to bet on how tall I am then?
Nobody gives a shit.
No one cares.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you
You know, men brag about the fish that they catch,
No,
and then
no,
like
no,
when
no.
you see the picture of it, it's much smaller. Yeah, that's kind of what Glockage is right now.
Kiki, you're a real
looks like
man.
he's
buddy.
5'10".
Kiki,
They're
you're
stripping
a real
him
man,
for
buddy.
parts and just keeping his tongue and testes.
You're probably the second biggest dude on this panel right now, to be honest, Kiki.
Chill.
I'm bigger than you.
She could definitely peg your mom.
The second biggest dude on this panel, for sure. The only dude that I might be scared of, because you're obviously
You're
crazy.
so funny.
Blockage, even after bottom surgery, I'm bigger than you, so fuck off.
You're obviously crazy. That's for sure.
I mean,
Wouldn't want to.
you could have just slid into her DMs.
Wouldn't want to fight, bro.
Like, bro, is this really what you wanted with your life? Like, is this what you imagined?
Every mediocre white man dreams of sitting on his mother's flea-infested sofa.
I've seen 10 different beaches, I swear. Now we're talking about classism, too. Great.
Wait, once again, does the amount of beaches you see determine if you're oppressed or not?
Your eyes, you're an idiot, and you know it.
How many Gatorades do you have to drink after you get pounded?
I know he's not talking to me. I literally just look to the side.
No, he's talking about me rolling my eyes at him because I'm not justifying his fucking stupidity with a response.
Imagine thinking you're a big, strong man and trying to argue with women, coming to a live to argue with women.
Why are you so angry?
I can't even he definitely wouldn't have requested if Jones was in the box. He wouldn't have requested if Nicholas was here. He wouldn't have requested if any of these people.
I will send all of those guys my address right now. What are you talking about?
Okay, buddy. I don't think you would.
Say it right now alive.
I don't think you would.
Every single one of them. Have a
Tell us
message
your
me. I'll
address.
accept the request and send them my address.
You're looking for a gangbang.
Okay, I mean, I can just go on Jones's account and just message you from it. Or you can just tell everybody your address here now. Tell us where you live.
No, I'll just wait to beat up whoever wants to get beat up.
Guys, I can't bring anyone else up. There's no spots.
Poor
Wait,
little
Lockett,
fella.
Since you don't want to answer any questions, you just want to sit here and fucking
You haven't asked any
make
questions.
fun of people.
You haven't asked any questions. You've
I
just
did. I said, why
said
don't you move
words.
to Palestine, you dumb bitch? You didn't hear me say that shit?
Oh, wow.
That's not what you said. You said, why don't you go to Palestine? And I
Yeah,
said, that's
same
not
shit.
feasible at the
Same
moment.
shit.
I
Same
responded to you.
Thank you,
You
Rich
stupid
Boy.
fuck.
Shit. All right, we'll move to Iran then.
Blockage, have you ever been to a
It's
combat
Iran,
zone?
dummy.
Why don't you move to Iran then?
It's Iran, dummy.
Why don't you move to Iran?
It's
Have you ever
Iran.
been to a combat zone, Blockage?
No, he hasn't.
He definitely hasn't. Guys,
I
I,
mean,
can't
besides
let
Call
anyone
of
up. There's
Duty.
no spots.
91 on my ASVAB, buddy.
Thank you,
Really?
Rich Boy.
Where did you, what branch of service were you in?
None.
Exactly. I'm a veteran. What's the matter?
I
Why
got
are
a
you a
91 on
pussy?
my
Why
ASVAB,
didn't you
bro.
enlist?
I got a
So
91
who the
on my
fucking
ASVAB,
who?
bro.
No, you didn't.
That means I'm
I
smarter
know you
than you.
didn't.
Yeah,
I
and you
know
know
you
that.
didn't.
And you
I
know
didn't even
that.
say
I'm
what I
smarter
got
than
on my
you. I'm smarter
ASVABs.
than- But I know it's lower than what I got.
Sure.
Yeah, you probably got like
Absolutely.
a 70 or something like that.
If
You think
somebody,
you're smarter than
if
everybody
somebody
when you're
drops in,
just
I'll let up
average.
solid.
Yep.
You're average.
Yep.
You're average.
Absolutely. Uh-huh.
You're average.
Should I hurt his feelings with my ASAP score?
No, you can't, broad shoulder boy, because you're fucking insane.
I'm insane?
Yeah, you're insane.
That's pretty ableist.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so I'm gonna explain what's happening here, right? So Glock is just really, really upset because he's never amounted to anything in his life. Shut up! I'm speaking. And unfortunately for you, you have no power here, but I do. You're very upset about where you've ended up in life because you haven't amounted to shit. You didn't get a 91 on the ASVABs. You got a 31 and needed a fucking waiver, you little bitch. You have done nothing with your life. So you think that it's funny to come on the internet and say transphobic and other absolutely ridiculous shit because it gets you the attention that you so want and crave that no one will give you in real life. Do yourself a favor, go to therapy, hug your mom, and move on with life.
His mom
No
doesn't
one
talk
thinks
to
you're
him anymore.
entertaining, no one thinks you're attractive. Learn how to love yourself, and then maybe you can reintegrate into society. You are the lowest of the low, the dumbest of the dumb, and now, thanks to you, we are but one genetic mutation away from a new species.
Yeah, his mom definitely doesn't talk to him.
Oh, that was
No.
so smart. Oh, but first you just talked about I lived with my mom's house. So I don't know what you're saying.
I never said that.
Thank you. Your mom's
I said that
house.
I said that he was sitting on his mother's flea-infested sofa.
That doesn't mean that
you
she's
live with
still
your
alive.
mom, though.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean that she's around.
Idiot.
He's not smart.
He's not smart.
I just been pretty sure that he's one of those creatures from the bottom of the cave in The Descent, in that movie, The Descent.
He was one of the actors from Idiocracy, but he wasn't acting.
I mean, no one would pay him to act either, unfortunately for him.
You didn't even understand Idiocracy.
Okay.
Look,
You know Mike Judge well?
What's up?
Hi for the proletariat.
Hi, what's going on?
How are you?
I'm chilling. Glakage has some information that I'm trying to get access to. I'm trying to figure out why white birth rates are declining. And my theory is because white men have no home training and their culture is bad and their fathers aren't involved in their lives.
My dad just came and bought me a cheeseburger today, so I don't know what you're talking about.
For the proletariat, as a white woman on here, I can say that white
woman.
men don't have culture.
That's crazy.
The only reason
Well, I think
the only
they do
reason your
have a
dad got you a cheeseburger is today is 69-cent cheeseburger day at McDonald's. That's why.
No, we went to a
It's
local.
Wednesday.
To be fair, he probably stole it because white culture is thievery. So
Can't whoop me.
That's big facts.
Can't whoop me.
And I'm just trying to figure out,
Can't whoop me.
Glakage, are you prepared to take responsibility for the white birth rate declining because of this very behavior here? Because you understand that women choose the bear because of this right here. You understand that women don't like you because of how you behave, right? You understand that this is your fault, correct?
I am in a happy relationship where I'm able to have these discussions no matter what. So
Okay, all right.
Your palm is.
Have you noticed? Have you
yeah,
noticed?
look at this idiot.
Have you noticed her blinking a lot more than usual?
No.
Like can she hear my voice?
She doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
eyelids.
She's real, guys. I promise. She just lives in Canada.
No, she
What
came up.
do you guys do? It's
Does
so
she
odd.
know you're a mouth-frothing racist and a transphobe? Does she know that?
A
about you?
racist? How am I a racist?
So this relationship that you're in, how
am I
often do you have
racist?
to change the batteries?
How am I a racist?
Yeah,
Troglodyte.
I don't need to verify
I'm not a
that
transphobe. I
with
just think that they're crazy. I'm
empirical
not scared
evidence.
of
You're
trans
just a
people.
mouth-frothing racist and a
I'm not
transphobe
scared of trans
and a
people.
misogynist.
That's
It's cool. Hey,
That's
listen.
not what transphobes
So
are.
what you're telling me is that you don't want to take accountability. That's and that's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
fully
I just want you to stop
accountable.
crashing out and
I'm fully accountable.
lashing out at everybody else
I'm fully
for
accountable.
something that is absolutely your fault. You see, white men are 90%, make up 90%
I said
of
you're right.
family annihilators. Okay? That means they unalive everybody in the house except for the dog. So your girlfriend's not safe. Okay? White men make up 80% of the CP consumption.
90% of the
81.3%
military.
of the CP consumption.
90% of the labor workforce.
You guys are gross. You guys are
90% of
gross.
the military. 90%
White
of the
men
labor
make up
workforce.
82% of all SA.
Let's just me and you fight about it then
Right?
instead. Let's fight about it.
I mean, you could
Let's see who's
get beat
right by
up. I
fighting
mean,
about it.
that's not a problem. But that's still you avoiding
You know that's what the Greeks
accountability,
used to
right?
do?
Like
You know
you
that's what the
understand?
Greeks used
Like
to do?
taking an ass whooping from me
The greatest
in order to
philosophers of all
avoid
time
taking
used to do it all the
accountability,
time.
it sucks, bro. And I think this is why
Bro,
you're
you're on the
mad,
couch
because
all
you
day on
understand.
live. What are you talking
Because you
about?
understand that I fight better than you, I fuck better than you, I shoot better than you, I read better than you. In
You
every
read better
measure,
than me?
I'm a better
That's funny.
person.
You scored lower than me on your ASVAB too, buddy.
I don't
feel like we
believe you
need to
took the
hear that
ASVAB. You
Kendrick
never
song.
made it into the armed
I
forces.
don't got
You've
no
never seen a
reason to lie
firefight.
to any of
You
you
didn't
idiots.
amount
It's
to
because I had an
anything,
assault on a law
Glakage.
enforcement
You
officer
never
and they
did it.
wouldn't let me join
I got
special
a bronze
forces.
star,
You ugly
Glakage.
fuck.
I got a CMB,
You
Glakage.
ugly fuck.
Show me your medals.
You ugly fuck.
Show me your medals.
I already said that I never
Show
joined
me
the
your
military,
medals.
but I'm smarter than you are.
Show me your medals.
I already
Hey,
said I
real,
never
Oh, you
real
joined.
don't
quick,
got
guys.
them.
I am smarter.
Alina, you've got someone in
I
the
am
chat
smarter than
using.
You
you are.
don't got any
Never mind.
medals.
I
I
am
can't hear
smarter
you,
than you
Kristen.
are.
I'm
You
muted.
don't have any
Thank you.
medals.
That's so funny.
You
You need
are
my
better at
attention
math
that
than me
bad because I'm
because
done talking to
never
you about
earning a
crying
medal
about your
equals
race.
not
I'm
having a
done
medal.
talking
And
to
it
you
took
about
me
you
a while
crying
to
about
get
your
that.
fucking race.
Hey, here's the thing.
I want to talk
Why
to
are
these
you
women who
crashing
say
out
that they're
right now?
fucking
I
oppressed
think I have
and that
power
seen
over you
10
because I've
beaches.
made you
That's
crash out.
hilarious. You were the one already been
Yeah,
crashing out.
keep
I'm just
dancing,
talking
boy.
at this point. Keep what?
Keep dancing, boy.
Keep dancing.
Yeah, keep crashing out, boy. That's what I wanted you to do in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah, I got mind control over you.
You walk right into it. You're stupid. You've been sitting here yelling for like
You
5 fucking
stupid.
minutes.
You
You
better
never
walk
follow
right
through. Go
into
talk
it.
to real people.
Keep going.
Go
Keep
talk
crying.
to real people.
It's
Speak to
funny that
real
he made you
fucking
crash
people. Get
out
off the
without
internet.
crying.
his voice at all. He was
Get
whispering
off
the whole
the
time.
internet. Get off
From
the
Said the
internet.
guy on the internet.
Get off the internet.
Oh, have
Get
we
off the
considered
internet.
checking
Said
for
the dude
rabies? That might be it.
on the internet.
I'm gonna go ahead and
That's a good
leave.
idea.
And
I'm
talk to
gonna
my
go
dad.
ahead and leave because you guys are being
Yeah, I'm gonna go
nice
ahead
to
and leave and
me.
talk to my dad.
Oh, what a bitch.
Bro, like I said, you can come
What
get
a
beat up.
baby.
You can come get beat up.
You can
His
come and
daddy
get
bought him
beat
a
up.
Happy Meal.
You couldn't beat me up. You can't do anything better than me.
Then come
You
get beat up,
you
bro.
can't
Come
do
get beat up.
anything better than me. You
Come
can't
get
touch
beat
me.
up.
You would never be able to
Come
see me.
get
If you
beat
saw
up.
me, you would run.
Come get beat up.
You're such a
Come get beat up.
baby.
You're
Good,
5'8".
come on and
Who you
get beat
talking
up.
to?
Oh, come on and get beat up.
You're 5'8", 300 pounds.
You're a joke.
5'8",
You
300
should be
pounds.
embarrassed.
5'8",
Hey guys,
300
tap
pounds.
the screen, share the live, protect the space,
Your
please, for
mother's
Alina.
embarrassed, and you know
I'm
that.
sorry.
Me. Send gifts to the panel.
Just let me
Yeah,
work.
your mother's
I'm so sorry, y'all.
embarrassed. You know that.
I like doing this work. Sorry. This is now my new praxis. Is the reindeer games. You should be embarrassed.
Is this a Jeff associate?
Your
I feel
mother's
like this is a
embarrassed.
business.
You should. It is. And I am a Jeff associate. You should be embarrassed. Why are you not embarrassed?
Your mother's embarrassed.
No, she's not. My mother could beat you up.
Yeah, she is.
That's why you're teacupping, because the bill collectors are calling you.
Not Jeff.
No, I got 10% on my phone. But like I said, I'm about to go talk to my dad. Y'all hate
10%
yourself.
on my
You can't
phone.
whoop me.
Oh.
You can't
Go
whoop me.
get beat up. Well, then fight
You
me
can't
then,
whoop me.
because I don't have anything
Your
to
phone
offer the
percentage is higher than
conversation.
your
So
intellectual
I've done
percentage.
bits for a
Ethan.
million things, and you guys
Bro
just
said,
aren't
You
I'm
can't
gonna go talk to
out-debate
my
me.
dad.
You
I
can't
need more
out-fight
money
me.
for
so
You
some
good.
can't
Sit on the
out-shoot
strawberries.
internet
me.
all day. You're
You
so
don't have
fucking
anything
dense.
Oh,
on.
buddy.
You don't have anything on anybody on the panel. You're a joke. You're a
I
louse.
already did.
You should
They're
be
talking
ashamed.
about their
He
press.
said,
And
you
You
can't
have
talk to me that way.
douche
My
in your
dad's an
underwear
attorney.
right now.
Yeah, see what real oppression
Statistically,
is. See what
you
real
don't
women
wipe
hate
your
is.
behind.
Go live back in
Statistically, you do not
one of
wash
these other
yourself.
countries that actually
You're
hate
too
you people.
lazy to
Where's
pull back
Iran?
the turtleneck and wipe the
What is
Iran,
smegma
yeah,
away.
Iran, yep, Iran.
What's Iran?
You should feel bad about
Iran.
yourself. Pronounce Iran real quick.
Yep.
Matter of fact,
Iran.
what country is Iran in?
Iran.
Okay, all right. What nation is Iran in?
Iran.
Exactly. How's that 99 on the ASVAB serving you right now, bud? Was
91.
geography not on the ASVAB?
91.
What nation is Iran in?
Iran.
Exactly. You don't know. You should be so embarrassed. You should feel
How should I
terrible
be
about yourself.
embarrassed?
Instead of doing this, right? Why don't you do something constructive? Okay.
Why don't you do something constructive?
Turn on
Why don't you
Sesame
do something
Street so they can
constructive?
teach you your
Like,
colors
lose
and
some
your
fucking
shapes
weight.
and your vowels.
Lose some fucking
Okay,
weight.
and
How
your
about that?
consonants.
How about
Okay.
that?
And then one day you can make something out of yourself. Until
Buddy,
then,
I
stop
scored
taking out
in the
being an
91st
incel on
percentile. You
marginalized
scored in the
groups.
fucking 70th.
Stop
Who are
taking
you
out being
talking
an
to?
incel on marginalized
Who are you
groups.
talking
Your
to?
girlfriend doesn't
Who
like
are you
you.
talking to?
She don't want you.
She
If
loves
she
you. What are you
exists,
talking
she
about?
don't like you.
She
Being with
loves
you is
you.
obligatory to her. She's
She
afraid
loves
to
you.
leave.
She's not afraid to leave.
She's afraid to leave.
Look, you're
Wait,
insane. You're
She's
literally
afraid to
insane. You know
leave.
that?
No,
You're
I'm
insane.
serious. She
You're
doesn't like
insane.
you.
You're insane.
You smell bad.
You're
She
insane.
doesn't like that you don't wash yourself. You
You're
don't listen to her.
insane.
You
I
don't help
shower
out
twice a
around the
day when I go
house.
to work out.
Do y'all have children?
No, we've only been in a relationship for 2 years. And I
She
don't know if you've
doesn't
ever
want to
seen
have children with
Idiocracy.
you
If I
because
have
she's
a 91
afraid
on
she'll
my
have to
ASVAB, I don't
raise
really have that many
more
children all
children.
the time.
She's afraid she'll have to raise you and your children. She doesn't want to have children with you.
We talk about kids
She
multiple
doesn't
times.
like
So.
you.
Blockage, you're the living embodiment of
She
SmackDown.
responds to
You're
DMs.
insane. So I don't know why you keep talking.
When
You are actually
when
insane.
people DM her, she responds. She entertains that shit. Ask her to look through her phone.
I got
bet
her
you
phone.
she'll tell you no.
My face is on her phone.
I don't mean anything.
I bet you
You're
she'll tell you no.
gaslighting. Sitting here weird as fuck.
No, you gaslighting. You weird as fuck.
Weird
No,
as
these are
fuck.
things that I know without ever having to be inside your home
Weird as fuck.
because of
You're
how
weird
you're
as
The Oregon
behaving.
Trail.
Get
You're
over it.
weird as
Stop
fuck,
being an
boy.
incel
Weird as
and get
fuck,
over
boy.
it. Stop taking out all
Weird
the
as
harm
fuck, boy.
and the
Weird
anger that you
as fuck,
feel
boy. You're
for
weird.
not being
You're a
cool
weirdo. And
on
you've been a
other
weirdo
people.
your whole
You're
life.
not
And you know that.
powerful. You're not strong.
You've
You're
been a
not
weirdo
smart.
your whole
Your
life, and you
numbers are
know that.
dwindling.
You've
You're a
always
thief.
been a
You
weirdo.
steal. You
You've
smell
always
bad.
been a
You don't
weirdo,
wash
though.
yourself.
But you've
Get
always been a
over it.
weirdo.
You've
Get
always been
over
a
it.
goofy
I
ass
thought your dad
weirdo
was
your whole
there.
life. And you're
My
shit at
dad
video
bought me a
games too. I'll beat
hamburger.
you in that too.
Yeah, I thought your dad was there.
Yeah, you
You're
better
shit at
enjoy
video
that
games. Now I
hamburger
gotta
because I'm
call
going
him
to
and he
be
lives
seducing
an
your
hour
daddy on
away.
My
eharmony.com,
dad
taking your
bought me a
inheritance later.
hamburger.
I love that crowd.
No, he came and bought me a cheeseburger. I said, you said
Bubba,
you
cheeseburger,
don't have a dad.
no, I got
I
a
know all this
sensitive
stuff
tummy.
about you.
You just
But the
said your
first thing
dad
you
was
led with
there.
is you don't
So
have a
is
good
your dad
relationship with
real?
your father. Fucking idiot.
No,
I
and
am your
his
father,
dad like
and I
stuck
didn't bring you a
You're
cheeseburger.
white.
like a Norman
Fourth, you're
Bates
white. You know that?
situation.
Your
You're
dad
white.
doesn't like you either.
You're white. You've been a privileged little white bitch
Your
your whole
father
life.
doesn't like you
A
either.
privileged little
Your
white bitch
father
your whole
doesn't like
life.
you either.
You're
Hey,
a white
thief.
bitch.
Hey, thief.
You're a
Stop
white
talking to her
bitch.
like that.
Yeah, it's so
You're a
funny.
white
He only
bitch.
wants
I'm
he only
talking to
wants
you,
to talk to
Fourth.
the
Hey,
women.
I'm
He
thief.
only
talking to
wants
you,
to talk to the
Fourth.
women.
Fourth, I'm talking to you. You're a white bitch,
No,
Fourth.
you thief.
You are a white
You're a
bitch,
baby.
Fourth.
Matter
You're
of
a
fact,
privileged white
I
bitch.
dare you to
A
turn your camera
privileged
on right
white
now,
bitch.
and
You
we'll
know
take a
that?
poll over who's more handsome.
A
All
privileged
these
white bitch
markers in the
in your
chat.
space. That's a fair poll to you. In
Turn
your
the camera on.
We've
Turn the
already
camera on.
seen what he looks like. It's fucking
Yeah,
nauseating. We don't
it's
need him to turn it
very
back on.
nauseating.
He was asking me why don't I go to
I
Palestine.
bet he
I asked
won't
him.
do it.
I asked him why he didn't go to Bosley, and he got upset and stopped turning his camera on.
I bet he won't do it.
Just out of curiosity, Glockage, did your girlfriend like come in a box wrapped in plastic?
Phenomenal.
And you
Just
had
out
to
of
blow it up,
curiosity,
right?
did your nuts ever drop, or are they
She
still in your
costs
fucking
$5,000.
stomach?
So you're also an
Are your
irresponsible
nuts still in your
spender.
What's
stomach?
the obsession with like? Why are you guys always so
Are your
obsessed with
nuts
what's
still
in
in your
people's
stomach?
pants, especially men?
A
I think
You're,
you're
two-year-old
worried about my
anime doll.
nuts
I
is
mean,
what
are your
that's a
nuts in
hell
your
of a
stomach still?
relationship.
We know your nuts are in your stomach, Kiki.
I saw your living room.
No,
Cool.
You're also poor.
Yeah,
they're in your
poor. Yep,
daddy's
you're right.
mouth.
That's so pretty. Did you see
Be the
that,
sugar
Norris?
mama.
It's so
Thank
funny
you.
that you
I
guys call
did see
people
it. The
Imagine,
meteor shower.
gay and
Thank you,
repressed
imagine
Margaret.
gay and
having
poor, and then you're like,
centuries of a
we
head
need to
start
fight for poor
in
people.
the
We need to
country,
fight
right?
for gay
Like,
people.
hear
You
me
guys are
out. Hear me out. Hear
stupid.
me out.
You're
Imagine
I
lo-
miss
you
being
that
can't
a
one
even hold your
song,
logic in a
cisgender,
Slava
fucking
Minov,
argument.
like front of the club.
heterosexual
You
white
can't
Just
even
throwing
man,
hold
that
your
out there.
logic
Might
in
be
an
a good time for
argument, buddy.
corgis.
No,
You know
listen,
that?
listen, 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 listen.
Yeah, it
Imagine
really
being a
would.
cisgendered,
I
heterosexual
miss the
white
turkey
man,
though.
right, in America, having hundreds of years of a head start,
You
right,
are
and
white.
still
You're
being a
white and
failure.
privileged. You're white and privileged. Who are
Imagine
you
that.
talking to? You're white and
Imagine
privileged.
This is what
avoiding
the
being any
patriarchy
type of
sounds like.
marginalized
You are
person
white and
and
privileged.
still
What are you
being
talking
poor.
about? You are white and privileged.
Look
Hmm.
at him.
Blub blubs, blub
Blub
blubs.
blub.
Kiki's not here, so I'm saying
You're
blub blubs
crashing
for
out.
her.
Look at your teeth.
You're
Clap,
crashing
You're
out.
clap,
Point,
They're
fucking
clap.
Margaret.
beautiful.
privileged
They
Yeah.
as
look great,
fuck.
don't they? They look
Yeah,
I
great.
you're
know,
privileged
Erica.
as hell. You're
Thank
You have
privileged
a
as
you.
fuck.
beautiful
You probably
smile.
got taken to the dentist twice a year,
Are you
huh?
jealous?
You privileged ass bitch.
Are you jealous?
You
You're
privileged
jealous
ass
too.
bitch. Yeah, you're
You're, je-
privileged. You're privileged. What are you talking about?
You're jealous. You
I
know where
think
I get
it's
my dental care from? From the army that I actually made it into.
Right.
Gotkage, how does it
He's
feel
like,
to not have any
"But
friends? Because you have this one guy that's been sending you one coin at a time, like rationing, just slowly, just dribble, coin at a time.
I don't
It's
need
kind
these
of
coins. He's
embarrassing.
just doing it because he's like, thank you for someone actually sitting here up here
That's
saying
his
some
thank
real
you,
shit.
a one coin at a time.
Is that who
Bro.
you swipe
Well, I'm
right
not here to
on
make money
Grindr
like
Chubby
you
for?
guys are.
Parkers.
What do you mean? I came here to just tell you, why don't you go
You
to a
need it
country
more than
that
I do.
actually oppresses you? You fucking idiot.
We need to
You
keep
need it
You're
more
your.
than me.
You're not oppressed. Grow up. Grow the fuck up.
No, you
You're
grow
like
up.
40 years
So
old with your
cute.
hair dyed. Grow
You
up.
grow up.
Grow up.
I think it's strange that you've only tried to attack
Pussies.
the women, but
Pussies,
haven't
pussies,
spoken
pussies.
about
Got
Solid.
no smoke for the
That's
dudes.
kind of odd. Why haven't you said anything to Solid?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's
All you
soft.
said was
That's
that
why.
he's privileged.
What
Because
are you
he's
talking
soft.
about?
Can we get some puppy party gifts going? Because I feel
they're
like we're
coming.
going to have to do that.
They've been
So
sending
listen,
them.
the prompt says USA doesn't like women, and then you came up here to prove the point. How does it feel to be both disingenuous and unintelligent?
I came up here to prove the point. That's what it is.
You came up here to prove the point.
No, I came up here to prove a point that there's countries that
Why
don't like
aren't
women. You
you
don't even know what
more
that looks like.
embarrassed?
You don't even know what that looks like. You don't even know what not
Why
liking
aren't you
women looks
more
like.
embarrassed.
You're the one that should be embarrassed.
No, you should be embarrassed.
Your money's about to get taken. You know that?
Bro's whole thing is,
other
I know you are, but what am I?
Your money's about
friend
to
in the
get taken.
chat.
That's why you're so mad.
But poor little Zach doesn't have
You're
any
fucking
money.
disabled
Zach doesn't
money.
have any
You're
money
disabled,
to, like,
quote
send a
unquote
coin or
disabled
two.
money that you get.
It's okay, Zach.
Right? Because you're so fucking
it is me.
scared to go in some social realm and actually do a fucking job. So you sit on here all
Wait,
day.
but this is a
and get
social
money from the
platform.
fucking government.
I have a job.
What is the job, Glockage?
Fourth, I'm talking to you, buddy. You heard me the whole time.
What's the job?
Rads, something's wrong with you.
What is a job?
Yes, thank you.
Stop running from my
And
question. What's a
Jesus
job?
loves you too, Rads. I hope you know that.
What's a job? Stop running from
You
my
don't know
question.
anything about Jesus.
Jesus Christ loves you, Rads.
Stop running from my question. What's a job?
Jesus was trans, so
Something that you go
thanks.
to.
So a job is when you do something and get money for it?
So you could put TikTok streamer down when you go to.
Yeah.
No.
Does Jerry Springer deserve to get paid?
Close the door then.
Is Jerry Springer alive?
Yeah.
I think he is.
No, Jerry Springer died.
Oh wait,
Oh, did he pass
Hold
away?
on.
Oh,
I feel like he was.
idiot,
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
idiot. I'm out of here, idiot.
Oh,
yeah,
bye.
run.
Oh.
Real, yeah, run.
Exactly.
All right, y'all. I'm sorry I'm bombarded, but
Yeah, it's okay. Oh,
Crash
and his
out.
buddies left the request too. That's so funny.
Oh. It was probably him on like his mom's fucking, what are they, the cricket phones, the senior phones, because they give those with internet access now, on his like backup account so he could hype himself up. Like, yeah, you're fucking awesome, bro.
Oh my god, I love that Four just like hit it and left.
Thank you for the bear. Yeah, that was interesting.
Amanda in the chat saying now he can say Iran. Fucking diabolical.
He's taking all of his frustration out on the blow up doll now.
Appreciate that he performed an Iran coin trap.
Oh my god.
Too soon?
That was pretty funny. I'll give you a W for that.
Yeehaw!
Hello, everyone.
Eli's back.
Hi. I actually somewhat agree, but also somewhat.
He's not a
disagree.
request.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm talking to NORADs.
Oh.
No, he's in the chat. I think they muted him like immediately.
So, I think this may be uncomfortable to say. I think the U.S. collectively, as women, yes, I would say the U.S. doesn't like women, but I think they particularly do not like Black, Latino, like in
That's true.
marginalized women. I feel like white T women, although have their own struggles inside community, have their own powers that they yield against men and other women, especially marginalized
Does
women.
this say USA doesn't like white women?
Thank you, Ray.
No, I no,
Okay.
it says women. That's what I
Are
was
black
saying.
women
I was
part
saying,
of women?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. But what I'm saying, I'm comparing the two. Like if
It doesn't sound like you're not, man, because like we wouldn't disagree.
So what are you coming here to say?
well, if you don't disagree that there's differences between the women that are black and the women that are white, then I guess we're all on the same page.
Would you say that someone that looks like me should hold platforms talking about the intricacies of the differences in oppression of white women and black women in this country? Or do you think that's better suited for someone that
Can you repeat the question
doesn't
again?
look like me?
I just want to make sure I answer that. Can you repeat the question again? I'm sorry.
Would you say that it's my place, looking like the way I do, to host space talking about the marginalization of black women?
Absolutely. I think anybody who talks about the
I would
marginalization
disagree. And the people that I've spoken to, like that is
like
not
what
my
do you
place.
talk about USA doesn't like women, you're a woman.
No. To talk about the specifics of the
Oh,
oppression
no,
of black women
no,
in this
you're
country.
right. You're right. No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. So so like someone said in the chat, someone more melanated. So that I wouldn't say that's my place. And I direct people to other creators that are much more equipped than me.
And I don't want to say I was coming for you. I was just looking at the prompt and saying I agree, but there was nuance to it. So it wasn't coming up here. Very mental friendly, actually. No Solid, who was on the panel. I guess I just needed that clarification because I see other people that have these type of prompts. And then when you go in and say, okay, we have to break down what women you're talking about because it's not an equal playing field. And they like to argue that particular nuanced point against like, well, it's all women. Okay, it can be, but sometimes it's not. But if you are on the same page,
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I'm assuming that you're kind of like newer to our space. I think you
I
would
am. I
enjoy.
am.
I think
I
you would
am.
enjoy it over here because we do talk about it, and we do touch on, like, especially with wage gap, we will touch on how Black women are even. There's an even bigger wage gap when it comes to Black women.
Yes.
But usually I refer to, like, you know, Erica is one of my close friends. Adorna sometimes comes up, Black historian. They'll come up and speak on those issues specifically, but we definitely talk about all that stuff. And we do also talk about how, you know, people like me, I'm Latina, but I obviously look the way I do. So people that are in my area tend to want to side with their whiteness, you know, over their
Also,
womanness.
Taisha and Ren, sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Well, cool.
So,
I will jump back in the comments and follow you so I can learn perspectives. That's what I'm here for.
awesome. Thank you so much for your
You're
feedback.
welcome. Have a happy holidays.
You too.
I gotta say, Lucid has real dedication. He's been sitting in the request for a while now.
Which one?
Lucid. I think he got kicked earlier. And
Yeah, because he wasn't an op.
he's been sitting there ever since.
Maybe he fell asleep.
Yeah, sorry to interject in there. I know Taisha said not even me, and then Ren as well. So I just wanted to make sure we include them because
sorry.
I hurt feelings.
I was. Yeah.
No, totally fair.
You guys know I love you. I bring you guys up all the time. I'm not good on the spot. If I had to do an acceptance speech, I'd be fucked. Like, off the top of my head, forget it. I'd probably forget to thank my husband for anything. Which is fine, because no man deserves it.
Facts.
You don't see a cat. Zeta, you're late. I had Carolina Reaper on the screen cuddling with me for 20, 30 minutes, so.
Matt says he's ops.
Overton, it's your chance to shine.
Hello, you guys hear me?
Close the window.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I think the original prompt, I think that is hilarious. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but
Hilarious?
I find that to be hilarious. Yes.
Why is that? Why aren't you laughing?
I think the USA is probably one of the best places for women to ever be. The West, the West have been the ones that have started women's rights, right? I mean, have you not seen the Middle East when we left Afghanistan and what happened there? I mean, if you really want to talk about true misogyny and true non-equal rights, I mean, there are places in this world where there are areas where women have zero rights, and there's nothing that the woman can go do about it. So to sit here and say that the USA hates women is just that is just crazy.
Is that what it says? Is that what the background says?
The USA doesn't like women.
Oh, okay.
That is wrong.
That's not what you said, though. You said
That is
something
wrong.
different. You said something different. So I was just
Okay.
making sure you know how to read before we move forward.
What if we told you that there are 42 other countries that treat women better than the United States?
Okay, then go move there. Why are you guys sitting here complaining about it then?
How about if people
truly
like
don't
you,
understand
men
what
like you, are the problem? Why don't you get out?
No,
Why don't
no,
you
it's
leave?
not men like me. I'm just saying because you guys
No,
are like
it is men like
so-
you because of what you just said. You just proved the background.
No, I
You
didn't.
just
I
proved
didn't
the
prove
background.
anything. I just said go move to there if you don't feel comfortable here. Like, I don't understand. You're in the United States of America. And you guys are literally sitting up here complaining because of what?
You're the only one
What
that sounds like
right?
you're complaining.
What
Yeah, we're not
rights?
complaining.
No.
Shush. We're not complaining.
No, I'm complaining because
We're
because
opening the
prompt is
dialogue for discussion
hilarious.
so that men, people like you, who don't know how to pronounce the word hilarious correctly,
Okay, there
like
you go.
to
You wanna
come
talk
here and
about the
tell
way I
us
pronounce
about
hilarious.
what our experience is in this country.
Come
Now,
on,
if you
lady.
cared about women, you would
Come
shut
on,
your
lady.
mouth while
Come
I'm
on, lady.
speaking and
Come
try
on,
to
lady.
understand from a woman's point of view why we say that the USA doesn't like women. But
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
don't care. You just want to feel like like you have some
Go
power
ahead,
in a
lady.
space. But guess
Go
what,
ahead,
sir?
lady.
I'm
Go
smarter
ahead,
than you will
lady.
ever be on your best day.
Oh my
You,
God.
sir, are the reason why we fight for the right to have abortions. Because people like you should not fucking
If
exist.
you are seriously sitting up here talking about abortions, that like if that runs your day,
You're not
all
qualified to
day,
even have that
every
discussion.
day. Yes.
No, you're not.
How old
Overton.
are you, Overton?
Worried about abortions
That's
all
not what
day,
I
every
said.
day.
That's
You
not what I
have an
said.
issue.
That's not what I
Like
said.
you
You just heard one word
You
as a
have an
buzzword, and
issue.
you're like, yes, I'm going to go with
Yes,
that.
because I know that's one of the big
You're
things
not
that
even,
women
sir, you're
tend to bring
hysterical right
up.
now, and I need you to
That's
take
what
it down.
women. That's
You're
what all
very
women bring
emotional.
up when they talk about they don't
You're
have
super
equal rights.
emotional, like
Like
you are
that's
really
what
on the
women
point of
emojis in the
Yes,
chat.
because like some of the feminists here in the U.S. are just like, dude, y'all are so sensitive to like, y'all don't understand
More
how good you
sensitive?
guys have it. Like I'm telling you.
Sensitive
Who
to
hurt
oppression.
you?
It's
Lord.
wild.
She broke up with you. She cheated on you, didn't she?
No,
She cheated on you because you were subpar.
I
She's like,
have a girlfriend.
yeah,
I'm
bro
fine.
can't
Like, what
eat.
are you
I'm
talking
out.
about? See what I mean? It sounds like you're the one
Wait,
that's
wait.
hurt.
Hold
You're
on,
the one
I
who
don't
has.
understand what you guys are talking about, dude. Like,
No,
Of
Overton, I
course
have
you
a
don't.
serious question.
Oh, I missed
Are
a
you
subscription. Thank you, whoever subscribed.
in the United States,
Jaded sent $10 for guys. Shut your mouths and listen more. W Jaded.
good lord.
Host is
Overton, are
speaking.
you
Be quiet. Go ahead.
Overton, are you
I already said it. That's good.
Overton, are you a black man?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
You're the reason that we are so far back in society right now. You are
How is
also
that?
part of. Hold on, you're also part of the reason white supremacists reign supreme at this very moment.
What are you talking about? Go ahead.
It's because the things that you say and believe are the same things that white people say and believe, and they've been saying and believing it since the dawn of America. And you continue to uplift these white supremacist talking points, and you're part of the reason that we're so far back in society.
What are you? How is that anything about white supremacy, dude? What? Now you're bringing race into this? Come
If you
on.
listen, I explained it to you.
It's the victim Olympics, bro, with y'all. Jesus Christ.
I don't think I called myself a victim. I just said
you
you're the
literally
reason
brought
that
up
we're so
white
far back in
supremacy,
society,
dude.
and
Like,
you
where are
uplift
you
white
bringing this
supremacy. Yes.
from?
Where am I getting it from? I got it from
I'm a
everything that
black
you
dude and you're
just said
saying
since you got
white
up here.
supremacy, bro. You're crazy. What are you talking about?
If you don't understand, that's a you problem, not my
No,
problem.
because it's stupid. You just pull stuff out your butt to make you guys feel better. Like how me, a black dude, talking about, oh, you just support white supremacy. Like, what are you talking about?
Because all of your talking points have been
No, my
uplifting white
talking points are
supremacy
just
since you've gotten on
valid.
the
It's
panel.
just common sense.
Not one of your talking points have been
We
valid
live
or
in
common.
one of the greatest countries in the world, and you guys are still complaining. Like, bro,
We're not even ranked top 10 on the Freedom Index.
Guys, may I
God,
ask
here
a
we go.
question,
Here
please?
we go, bro. Jesus
No, you
Christ.
can't ask a question yet, Matt.
We are literally
We're not
sitting
even
on
ranked.
our
Hold
phones
on,
with
we're
free
not.
internet
What
access,
exactly?
lights.
I pay
Like,
for my internet, and I pay
yes,
for my
we
life.
all
It's not
do.
free.
Yes, we all do. And
Yeah,
like,
but
we are
once
literally
again,
in the greatest country, bro. You know how many
So
people
I'm gonna
kill
ask you. I'm gonna ask you again. Why do you not like women?
who says I don't like women?
Your
You.
actions.
No. I
Your
never said that.
behavior.
I'm saying that the
You don't have to
USA.
say it. It's your behavior, friend.
I literally have a girlfriend. What are you talking about, bro?
That doesn't
Like,
mean you don't
So
like
here's the
women.
thing. Here's the thing.
what are
You
you
can be.
talking
You can.
about,
Shut
bro? I
up.
have little sisters.
All
I
right.
have a
I'm just gonna
mother.
shut you up then. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you
shut
can
you up.
be muted.
Be quiet. So here's the thing. You can be attracted to women. You can carry on personal and sexual relationships with women. That doesn't mean that you like women. It just means that your genitals do. Okay? There's a big difference.
Thank you, Ash.
The level of disrespect that you have shown every single woman on this panel dictates that you, in fact, do not like women. Matt, shut up. Nobody asked you. It means that you do, in fact, not like women. Just simply by your behavior. If you cared about women, I've already given you the proper response to the background. But you don't want to listen because a woman is telling it to you.
It's because you guys are
And
crybaby
another
women.
Zionist.
Y'all are y'all want to be
The
victims.
weight.
You didn't listen to me. What I
It's such
said
a
to you
type
was
of
if you
woman.
cared about
That's
women,
annoying.
and you disagreed with what we were saying, then you would want to respond to the prompt right there. The prompt, the reason we have a prompt is to initiate a conversation, not to complain.
And we're
So that
having
we
that.
can have a discussion back and forth about why we feel the way we do.
I know everyone wants to
And
see Chairman Mao, so once
I know
we
that.
crush
I
this goal,
told you my
then
point.
I'll bring out Mao.
But you,
And every
every
time
single
I've tried
time,
to speak, you just you overtalk me. So
every single time I say my points, you just, oh, you hate women because you don't agree with me. Like what?
I have not said that at all.
Like
Not once, not ever.
literally, somebody in here just said, I don't love my girlfriend or I don't like my
I said
girlfriend.
that. I
Points
said.
because of the, okay then. So
What did I say? What did I say?
how
Tell
does
me what
that
I
make
said.
sense that I
Tell
don't
me what I
like
said.
my girlfriend that I've been with for years? like what type of it?
So why are you following all those ladies?
What?
If you love your girlfriend so
young
much, why are you
girls.
following all those women?
It's kind of disrespectful.
All of the young
Your
women you
following list is
follow on your
public, friend.
profile right now.
Your body, our choice now.
Come try that, Matt. Come on.
Very, very unique.
Yeah, you
You're
would
so
never talk
unique.
like
Oh
that
my
in real
god,
life,
lol.
Matt.
Where's B? Where's B to say lol,
Women were
lol,
meant to be seen
LMFAO,
and not
lol.
heard.
Matt, I think it's
Mm.
crazy. You would never say that in real life.
Absolutely.
My
Nah,
girlfriend,
No.
Let me go
like,
get
no,
Mao.
Matt. I would.
y'all just complain
Republicans
about
got it. You guys lost, and this is
No,
why
no,
You would
Matt.
never.
Listen, you
You
wouldn't
wouldn't say
say
that
that
to
in
me.
real life.
Who kicked him?
about everything.
I don't know who kicked him.
I don't know.
Overton, you're just talking to yourself at this point. Can you
Okay,
please
yeah,
be
I'm getting off this. Y'all
quiet?
need to go get a
Mods, please
life.
don't
It
be
is
kicking
hilarious how you
quiet.
guys get on here and complain
Please
on
don't kick
TikTok.
anyone.
He left. Nobody kicked him.
Yeah, and
He teacupped and left.
okay.
He didn't listen to a word I said.
Let me go get Mao. You guys can let up other ops.
If you think I'm wrong,
because I promised frenemies.
okay, I got you. Frenemies, you're not in the request. Oh yes, you are. There.
Finally, I think there's a little homophobia mixed in there. But
Never. I'm super gay.
guys, let's get her to 300,000 likes, guys, and she's only $115 off her daily goal. Let's get her there real quick.
I want to hear his voice.
He's doing a mod announcement
Stop.
for me.
No, seriously. He's
Wait.
doing the mod announcement.
What happened to the bro? I was on the panel just now.
He
Let frenemies do the mod announcement, please. Yeah, they ran away.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll go then.
Anyway,
I don't even see the sticker.
Make sure you go support the kitten. She says she's almost out of wet wipes. Let's help her out in that area. Let's get her to her $115 goal. And Mr. Jones, if you wanted to talk to me, you didn't need to reject me twice in your live stream. Big baby. Why are you so mad? Like, I never talked to you besides that one time.
Frenemies.
I think it's
Frenemies.
odd that you're
I will debate
intact.
anybody.
I was.
Hey.
Frenemies. I was the one that pulled you from requests in his live. I'm a super mod. It was me.
Oh.
Guys, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop the antagonizing, frenemies. We're all adults. We're all grown ups. We're not gonna do that to one another. We're gonna respect each other and everyone's spaces. That goes for everybody. If you're a mod, don't kick people without Alina's permission. I don't know. I feel like everybody got super comfy. That's not okay. We're gonna respect Alina's space.
And I removed you from the request because I didn't at the time. This was before you guys had the conversation. I did not trust you to be able to like act appropriately in there, and I didn't want to have to make excuses for you.
3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah, exactly. Before you guys had the conversation with Kiki.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to talk with anybody, and
just know that Jones does not remove people from requests. It's us.
Then back it up. Like if you're going to talk like that to me, then back it up. What's your issue?
But frenemies, here's the thing. I think you need to understand this, right? And I'm going to say this out in the open in front of everybody. You were on my panel. You were getting a little saucy that day, which led to Jones being saucy. Jones and I are in a relationship. We've been dating for quite some time. I can handle myself, which we all know to be true. But you were being disrespectful. And also, he's a mod in my space, right? He doesn't know you. We know you. And I think that your approach to things and trying to goad him into getting into an argument with you was like super immature. You know that I allow you in my space. Alina allows you in our space because we like when you're funny and we see that you're trying to learn and grow. But like we can't continue the beef. Like we have to act like adults.
Like goad him in
Right.
today?
No, when you were on his live the other day. Was it last week?
I don't remember.
I do. I do, and it wasn't okay.
With him.
I think like you maybe apologies are in order.
I don't remember what I did. I don't think I did anything out of line.
You were being a dick.
What did I say?
You were.
What did I do?
You were.
Do we need to have a hold
We'll
another
talk more
live?
about it privately. We'll talk more about it privately.
All
But like
right.
we're all on the same side. Well, September 2027. We're
The
all on
only
the same
time I
side.
ever had a conversation with him was on his live because he came up here the day before. I think it was on your live and
Frenemies, we'll talk
said,
about it.
I don't know why you tolerate frenemies.
Yeah, we'll talk about
We
it.
can talk
we'll
about
talk about
it
it
after, yeah.
offline. But
Okay.
we have to remember this is Alina's space and we have to respect her rules.
All right. Will do.
Speaking of, we need more
Look at
tiny guys of them.
Do a daily goal, guys, at least. Come on.
I can't even see the sticker, so I
displaced.
can't even update it. Like it's nowhere on my screen.
Oh, it's
yeah,
like
So Matt, look,
it's covering.
are you gonna tell me, frenemies, that I'm still lying about the cats? What is this?
No, baby cats. Baby cats. I thought that's what we're raising.
This is a baby cat. Are you kidding me? Look at a baby.
Is that not
Did you see
Mao?
Mao's not a baby? This is a baby.
Oh, I don't know. Sounds like a little
Had a big growth spurt.
going on.
Oh, don't do that.
Good.
Don't do that. It's expensive. Don't do that.
He started getting really feisty.
Displaced. Do you agree with, or do you
That's because
disagree
he doesn't
with
have a
the
sweater
background?
on. Look at his face. Give me a little hand.
Mao is one of the lost boys. He'll never grow up.
Little baby.
Good evening, fellow people. How are you?
Do you disagree with the background?
I do, and I look forward to talking to each one of you about why you agree, and we can discuss our different views.
How about you tell us why you disagree?
The only thing that I request is that if you care to chime in, that you talk individually. That not everyone talks at once. Is that fair?
No,
Why?
because you asked if it's fair, and I think it's not. Can you answer why you disagree with the background?
Why I disagree with the background is because in the United States, women have more rights.
Hey,
than
NotARealLeftist.
they do- I'm sorry?
What's up?
How's your day going?
It's going pretty good.
Come on.
Okay, go ahead, Displaced. I'm sorry.
Can we get Kristen and Kiki to over 5K? That would make me so happy.
I think you meant to say it. Chinese as well.
Displaced, you can talk now. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Did you say that women have more rights in the United States than men?
No, I didn't say they have more rights than men. What I'm saying is they have more rights and more freedoms in the United States than several other countries. Yes, there are other countries that are comparable to the United States. Some may even be a little better for women. But like the other guest said, there's nothing stopping anyone from moving there. I'm not saying
Well, there
that you
is
should.
there is displaced, but also that's not the topic that we're discussing. We're discussing the comparison of women's treatment in America, the USA, and men's treatment specifically. We don't need to go to other countries.
Okay, all right, that's fair. We can do that. So, in your opinion or in your view, how do women get treated different than men?
We would prefer if you would tell us why you think that this background is wrong.
Because I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. That's why I think it's wrong.
Yeah, but like, what
I
are the
would like-
reasons?
But I would like to understand your reason on why you agree with it.
Yeah,
So
we
I
don't
can
want to do the
counter
heavy
it.
labor for you. Is why do you think
Okay,
that
well,
the
that's
USA
fair. Hey.
likes women?
Okay, then.
Also,
I
can you answer the
understand.
question without bringing up other countries and specifically stick to the U.S.? Because that's what the background is.
We've already moved on from that. But if I understand that, and if this is not my life, I get it. So you can conduct it however you want, but that's the way I like to have conversations. And if we can't communicate like that, then I prefer not to chime in.
If Ren was here, Ren would tell you to take whatever you're going to say, and instead of using 10 words, use 5 words. Thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
Just
I feel like I asked him a lot. Like, can you just tell us some reasons why you think the USA likes women? Like, what are you seeing represented for us?
What am I seeing represented for you? So
is there something in particular that makes you disagree with this? Because we're a panel mostly of women who say the USA doesn't like women. So why do you think that's wrong?
But I don't understand why you think that. That's my hurdle.
If you guys saw Ghost
Have you
Pepper,
checked out history?
if you guys saw Ghost Pepper and Carolina Reaper doing a knockdown drag out fight right now, it's wild.
The United States has a horrible history. Fortunately, we've evolved from that, though.
I would disagree.
How have we not evolved?
We have politicians in office right now constantly trying to take away women's rights.
Like which ones and which specific rights?
The right to medical privacy.
Are we specifically talking about abortion?
No, medical privacy and abortion are 2 different things.
Okay, so I work in healthcare a little bit. I'm a simulation technician, so I'm not a doctor or nurse or anything. So in what aspects of medical privacy?
Sir, there's a bevy of medical misogyny examples. This can be intersectional, but it includes anything from how women's healthcare is treated as far as pain tolerance to being misdiagnosed for heart attacks 50% of the time. It could be safety regulations on seatbelts in cars. It could be things like the pink tax. There are probably 1,000 examples all of us can give you. But I think really truly what we're seeing here is that you have the amount of privilege that's bestowed upon you where you've never even had to think about why the USA doesn't like women, even though you know things like the gender pay gap exist and that women's healthcare rights are being stripped from them.
Okay, I agree about the pain tolerance thing. I was with my fiance when we had our child, and she was requesting more pain medication. They didn't want to give it to her and all that. So I totally agree with you there. But as far as the pay gap, there's reasons that it is there, and it's because women generally choose to work less overtime.
No.
So,
also, we work something
right.
called the second shift, which means that women are usually in charge of things like domestic labor, childcare. We also have to leave more to take care of the kids and doctor's appointments. Men clock 6 more weeks of leisure time every month. So I mean, every year. So I don't know why you guys give us the same answers every time, but refuse to acknowledge that these are real.
I'm not acknowledging that those aren't real, but those are options that you choose to have. So
is it really a choice when we have a structure that is predicated on women's unpaid labor, their domestic labor, having to have children but not having any kind of maternity support or child support? Do you really think that's a choice, or is it something that we've set up?
Who's working and not getting paid for it because that's illegal?
Housewives.
Housewives? That's so are you saying that the government should subsidize you for being a housewife?
100%.
If that's what you choose to do.
Or a man can, sure.
How much would it cost to get a housekeeper?
Hold on. Men can absolutely choose to stay home as well. It's a discussion that should take place inside the home between parents who is going to stay home and take care of the child. So, I mean, if that's a choice that you make, I don't
Once
think
again,
the government should have to subsidize
can we
you
stop
for
pretending?
a choice that you made.
Can we stop pretending that our society has these kind of equal viewpoints on gender roles and things like who's typically more in charge of things like childcare? You understand that historically we've basically centered men as the protagonists in every story and book, especially white men. And when we think about child rearing, women are often the ones who still have to stay home with the children, but now we also go to work on that second shift. So I mean, like, I don't know what you're pretending that this is equality and that we all have choices, because it's not really a choice when our system of capitalism has forced us into these positions.
So write some different literature to counteract it. Why aren't you fighting that?
I have to fight for it. And by the way, I do. I'm actually a feminist scholar.
Everyone
but
has
why
to
should I
fight
have
for
to fight and
everything.
you get
If
to
I'm-
fucking enjoy your life all hunky-dory pretending that you're in a meritocracy?
I do not get to enjoy my life. Please don't do that. But no, everyone has to fight for anything that they want. Things just can't be handed out. Here.
That's false. You
Did
didn't
you
have to fight for the right to vote.
for the ability to own property?
Or vote. Or get a credit card.
Yes, in a sense, I did have to fight for the ability to own property. I mean, granted, I wasn't born back in the times when men only could own property. However,
When only white men could own property.
Okay, but why are we, again, I agreed with you that America had a dirty past, but we've evolved from that.
We haven't
anyone
evolved.
can own property.
$2 to remove against guys. Get her to her goal as well.
Or an ice skating
Anyone
bear.
can
Or a
own
motorcycle.
property now.
Yeah, anyone can own property now, but that still doesn't change the fact that we're still constantly trying to take women's rights away from them. And then again, women and black people only got the right to own property. I want to say about less than 100 years ago.
Like 50 years ago.
Okay, again, it's an evolutionary process. I necessarily don't agree with it. I think that they should have had the right all along. That's my
Okay, so question. Who did you vote for?
Who did I vote for? I voted for Trump, specifically
Okay,
for
then.
economical reasons.
That's funny. That's funny. So you here are saying that we've evolved, but yet you voted for the person that took away some of our rights.
Which rights?
The right to
The right to medical privacy and
yeah.
bodily autonomy.
All right, let's go with bodily autonomy. So I'm guessing
If you
that
if you say the draft, I'm gonna drop you.
no
Okay.
bodily autonomy.
All right.
I'm guessing that's going to, for you guys, that would lead into abortion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Trump, in my opinion, excuse me, in my opinion, was put between kind of a rock and a hard place with no correct choice.
No, he wasn't.
So, sir, let me finish, please.
He could have not touched it. There was no
All he had to
place
do
he
was
could
do
put.
nothing like he was doing before.
Can I, sir, both, or whatever you identify as, may I please finish what I'm trying to say? Trump, in my opinion, was stuck between a rock and a hard place where if he didn't do anything at all,
Thank you, ads for
he would
subscribing.
lose.
Ads! Oh, I cut off a lean. I went to go something else.
I'll let you do the next one.
Okay, may I continue?
Yeah.
Sorry. We were just calling
Okay.
out new
I'm
subscribers.
sorry. I understand. I wanted you to finish whatever you had to do. Short life. But where if he didn't do anything at all, he would lose a lot of his constituency. And as a politician, that's a bad move. But if he did do something drastically, he would also lose a lot of his constituency. So what he did was put,
What he could have done was
Sir.
not he could have done was not nominate Amy Coney Barrett and said, due to the Merrick Garland situation, I think it's fair for us to wait until the election, and if I win, I will nominate someone, just like we did to Merrick Garland. And then
But
who was going to
it-
argue
as
with
a-
that? Some
as
people
pre-
might, but that was literally
as-
the precedent that Mitch McConnell set.
as president, that's his right to nominate Supreme Court judges.
Well, and as a
wasn't
woman,
Obama's
it's my
right,
right to
apparently.
control my body.
It's
Are there any
is-
wait, displaced? Are there any laws that negatively affect U.S. man?
U.S. men, all of them. Trust me, I'm not a whole fan of the whole law system that we have.
No, you as a man specifically. Are there specific rules against your body or yourself as a whole?
All of them, he said, Kristen.
Oh, I misunderstood the question. No, there's not. However, we don't have the ability to bring life into the world. we
Yeah, so
only
so
have the
we have such a gift of being able to literally create civilizations that someone
Mhm.
had to take and stifle that power, and also on top of it ensure that we don't have proper medical care, ensure that we don't have support as far as financial income, we don't have maternity care, we don't have child care that's federally mandated. So like I do you not see that this is problematic and an egregious upholding of like the patriarchy in general?
I'm not going to go into the patriarchy, but I agree with you to a sense that, I think women should have more medical leave and more maternity time if they choose to have a child. But there are different places that offer different ways or different options for that. Amazon,
Sir, I'm an American
for an example.
citizen. Why are my rights in Texas different than someone's rights in New York?
Guys, we're in a
Because
subway
everything is-
right now. Let's finish it real quick.
Because everything is based on a state-by-state basis. That's just
You
the way
didn't read the
United
Dobbs
States has
decision.
been ran.
Is that how that goes?
Wait, everything is by state by state?
Enlighten me, please.
I think he wants you to handhold him through the Dobbs decision.
Who am I answering? What's going on? Enlighten me on the Dobbs decision.
Oh, no, go ahead, Alina. Sorry, I have a little delay.
I don't really care to enlighten him on the Dobbs decision. If you want to go over it with him, you can. But I just
So,
well,
I mean,
I
if
just
you're
asked.
not willing to
did
talk
you,
with
did you,
me about things,
Did you read the Dobbs
I don't.
decision, sir?
I probably did at one point in time, but please refresh me.
Well, I mean, you didn't. If you don't know that you specifically look for it, do you know what an abortion
I
is?
don't
Can you define it for me?
Absolutely, it's the termination of a pregnancy.
Perfect. So you said that this is a states' rights issue. Is that correct?
Correct. Abortion has been pushed back to the states.
So that's how
way
I know you didn't read the Dobbs decision, because that's not what it did. We've always had laws on the books from the states. And the reason that Roe v. Wade was so powerful and so great for us is that it added a federal protection for our privacy, for our medical privacy. So we just
It was
lost
never
that federal
codified.
protection.
Ma'am, it was
Cool.
never
I don't
codified.
care. We don't have power. Women never have power in government, so it doesn't really matter. Point is, he didn't have to fuck with it. But what he did do was he decided, hey, I'm going to run on this because I'm a selfish asshole who doesn't care about the rights of women and girls. And
But
you're cool with that,
if-
which is a problem.
If he didn't care about the rights of women and girls, why would he come out and openly say that he is against abortion with exceptions?
Because number one, exceptions aren't real. They're not pragmatic. You can't apply them in law. Number two, why the fuck
They
would he touch it in
absolutely
the
are
first
real.
place? Number three, no, they're
Ma'am,
not.
why
You
are
don't
you
understand
getting so
things.
angry?
You don't understand.
Why are you
because
why are
my
you
rights
getting
have
so
been
angry?
stripped. Because my rights have been stripped and it affects my life. It doesn't affect
Okay,
yours.
so move to a state where abortion is legal.
Wow, that's incredible. So you don't give a fuck. Got it.
When it's a state like Texas,
I'm not saying that I don't give a
listen,
fuck.
this place, when it's a place like Texas, it makes it a lot more difficult to just leave and go get an abortion. Because they have rules and laws where, like, if you would go out of state to get an abortion, you would then go to jail. Just like right now, they're in a case. Hold on, just right now, they're in a case with a doctor from New York because someone traveled from Texas to New York to get an abortion, and now they're suing the doctor to try and get their medical license revoked.
Okay,
And
so
if that
before
doctor
ma-
ever went to Texas, they would be they would be put in jail.
You know, like if you're a patriot,
so-
are you cool with being tracked? Like, are you cool with like the government actually tracking your apps and your data to make sure that you're not getting health care?
How does that make sure that I don't get health care? However, I don't agree with being tracked. I don't.
Yeah, exactly. But you're
Thank
cool
you,
with
Aries
us being
Diva,
tracked
for the
in certain
$25
states because
cash
it's
out.
not your state.
I appreciate you.
No, I don't agree with that.
But you voted for Trump.
I just want
Okay,
to clarify
but
something.
Trump doesn't run the state of Texas.
I just want to
Trump runs the
clarify
United
something real quick.
States.
No Rads is speaking.
So that lawsuit, the patient actually didn't travel to New York. It was a telemedicine visit, which falls under the purview of the New York physician's license. They are licensed in New York and acted within the scope of their licensure. They are not licensed in Texas.
Well, I was saying they were licensed in New York.
Yeah, you said they
But I
traveled.
think I
didn't
said that they
travel. It was
traveled. Yeah, my
telemedicine.
bad.
Yeah, it's telemedicine.
That's why there's a huge lawsuit about it. Then I kind of get that, because my doctor, I work across state lines. My doctor won't even speak to me over the phone if I had a different schedule.
If you're right, so there's different laws regarding telemedicine. Sometimes you work in a situation where there's like compact laws, like licensure. Particularly like nurses is a good example. They have compact states where if you're licensed in, say, Massachusetts, there are other states that participate with that compact licensure, and you don't need additional licensure in other states. But telemedicine is a different animal. And if the state that you are in, like for example, if you are in Missouri and your doctor is licensed in Louisiana, Missouri may require for that telemedicine physician to also be licensed in Missouri. So there's different laws and rules that apply state to state with telemedicine. New York does not require you to have licensure in another state to prescribe via telemedicine.
It's also important to note that, like, even though you're saying it's a states' right issue, what Trump is trying to do is enact things like the Comstock Act of 1800s, as well as upending the FDA approval of like misoprostol or risoprostol, whichever one. So he's trying to strip rights away across the board and just basically say, well, it's because of this. We know that like medicine abortions are about 60% of abortion care. So even if it's legal in your state, he's still trying to take away that ability to get it mailed to you.
Even then, why should someone in Minnesota have, or why should someone in Texas not have the same rights as someone in Minnesota?
Yeah, and keep in mind, in Texas in particular, there is no grape exception. There is no incest exception. Like, and there are actually protections for paternal claims for rapists in Texas. So, I mean, what choices do we have?
Right, and it's not a states' rights issue, it's a human rights issue. It has fuck all to do with the states. My body does not do everything for the state of Texas, nor does Texas do everything for my body. Like, that saying it's a states' rights issue is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. We got 3 subs left for the subwave. Let's finish off the subwave song strong.
I was going to jump in whenever. Guys, we have 5 minutes left. Let's finish this out. She's already talking about replacing with Elmo. And if I ever get replaced, I'm never coming back. All right, guys. Let's give the panel. She only has $90 left for her daily goal, guys. Let's get her there. We're almost at 300K that we can release the beast as well. I want to see subs, though. We need to finish this out.
But this plays, just out of curiosity, like, how do you enact exceptions?
Oh man, the chat is mean.
Much hate. It's crazy.
I think if you learn how to say it with a British accent, you'll be good.
Guys, I would debate all of you guys one-on-one with the great one, a.k.a. me, to prove replace him, promise, good. That's crazy, guys.
Apologies, I didn't know that I was muted. Can you repeat your question?
Yeah, how do you enact exceptions?
So there are DNA tests that can actually prove that what would be considered as an exception actually happened.
What?
I said exceptions.
Uh-huh.
I think you have it confused with inception.
No.
Yeah, the question was, how do you enact exceptions?
How do you enact them? Like
Yes.
how do you prove that actually happened?
No, how do you put it in place?
No, like, how do you get an abortion exception? Since you said Trump believes in 3 exceptions.
Yeah, he publicly said that, but I'm not a lawmaker. I don't know how I would codify that into law.
Right. So what test would be able to test if it was grape? Like,
they have grape kits at hospitals that.
Yeah, cool. Except when you get a grape kit done, that's prior to the point of a positive pregnancy test. Like weeks
Yeah, and also in Dallas, in particular, they just got in trouble for having 900 rape kits that weren't tested over the last 2 years. So they don't test them often.
See, I don't agree with that. And our healthcare standards need to be held higher, in my opinion.
So that's not a health
Yeah, they do.
standard.
Healthcare,
That's
that
a
would be
law
the police
enforcement
department.
and legal issue. But I mean, even further than that, what you're asking is for people who have been victims of crimes to be re-victimized to satisfy whatever high horse it is that you're sitting on, and that's pretty
How
terrible.
would that re-victimize by taking a kit?
You ever sat in
Perfect.
stirrups
Let me
before?
explain to you what happens in grape kits. So when you have a grape kit done, if you go to the hospital in the clothes that you were wearing, they take all of your clothes. So now you're stripped. Guys, if this is, hold on, stop, pause. Guys, this may be an extreme, this is an extreme trigger warning for people if you've been through this. Please scroll away and come back in just a minute, but this is important for this gentleman to understand what he's talking about. After they do that, they swab every orifice of your body.
To test
Your
for
mouth,
DNA
your
evidence.
vagina, your rectum, right, which is invasive. They also may insert a speculum into your vagina and turn on a camera and look inside your body for tears in your vaginal walls. Also, extremely invasive when someone has forced themselves upon you against your will. So you are again asking someone to be dehumanized and re-victimized to satisfy your sick, twisted delusion of what you think is right.
Ma'am, I don't know why you're throwing sick and twisted delusion
Because
in there, but it's a reality. It's not a delusion.
yes, men force themselves on women every day and impregnate them. No, you're not. You're advocating for people who are victims, victims such as myself, to have to be re-victimized. We shouldn't have to prove to you that somebody did something to us to satisfy whatever it is that you want from us. We shouldn't have to prove shit to you.
If that was the case, then everyone would just go around yelling that it happened to them all willy-nilly.
No, if there were no laws, if there were no laws that required, if there were no laws that required, if there were no laws that required to prove grape, nobody would be running around screaming grape, because we would be able to do what we needed and wanted to do with our bodies.
Also, let's not tone police no rats.
I'm not worried about that. He's insignificant. Then they add further caveats about the rapist having to be prosecuted, so you have to sit there and recount every detail of what happened to you. And have someone ask you questions to try to invalidate you, like, what were you wearing? Did you have something to drink? Maybe you shouldn't have been there alone. Why were you alone? Rather than understand that they're a victim. But they have to prove their client's innocence, and that's how they do it. You are disgusting. To even think that something like that is acceptable, because sometimes the people that this happens to are fucking children. And you want to not once, not twice, but 3 times re-victimize a child, and then if it's too late and they're not granted the exception, be victimized again by being forced to become a parent. You are gross.
You understand this is why you lost the election, right?
This has nothing to do with the election, you subhuman piece of shit. This is human rights.
I can hear you just fine.
Good, I'm glad. Turn down your volume then. If you could hear me just fine, then this wouldn't even be a conversation, because women have been saying this stuff for years. But you don't listen. You just care about your fragile little ego. You and people like you are the direct responsible party for unaliving of women, for the torture of children. You are the problem, and you should be ashamed of yourself, but you won't, because you don't have the self-awareness to do it.
Huge blanket statement there.
when you vote for people who want to do these things and allow these things to women and children, then guess what? If it walks like a duck, if it talks like a duck, it's a motherfucking duck.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry that's the way you see it. But let me ask you this.
I don't care if you
that's
disagree.
all-
And that whole let me
if
ask
it's
you
all
this shit, you
horrible
guys all
and
say the same
invasive
thing.
and all that stuff, what's a better way to do it? Can you give me a better way to prove that, you know, you were raped other than having a rape
You
kit
shouldn't
done
have
at
to
the
prove
hospital?
it. There shouldn't
You
be an
absolutely
exception
have
for
to
rape.
prove
No, it doesn't. If you do not have the desire to prosecute the person who did this to you, then you shouldn't have to prove shit. If
Then
you
why-
want to have an abortion because you were inseminated by somebody who took advantage of your body, you shouldn't have to fucking prove it. That's the point. Unless you are prosecuting
if that
somebody
was
who
the-
did this to you, you should not have to
If that
prove
was-
evidence.
if
You
that- if
shouldn't.
that was-
You are
Ma'am,
disgusting.
Ma'am, if that was the
Even then, we still see that majority of rape cases go unsolved. I believe less than 2% are actually solved. And it's weird white men like you that do 80% of SA.
I don't understand why color.
The host has asked that we move on from this topic. You're disgusting. That's the end of it. We're not discussing it again.
Oh, I'm so disgusting. All right, bring up another
You are.
topic. That's what-
You are very disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Very weird at
Well,
that.
I mean, don't touch me then. Anyway, bring up another topic so I can slam you on that too.
Slam? You haven't proved anything.
I really couldn't get a word in, so I mean, there's that.
Because none of your words were worth listening to.
I'm sorry. Couldn't understand a word you just
Alina. That's
None of
great.
your
Alina,
words
thank you for
were
having me
worth
up.
listening to.
$30 should kick a guess, guys. $30. That's it.
What happened, Quentin?
I was saying thank you for having me up, but I'm about
Oh.
to drop.
Okay.
Hi, you scrumptious little nugget.
I mean, if you'd like me to
Thank
leave,
you.
you could just ask. Nobody has to pay for me to leave. If one of you all wants me to leave, just say, hey, leave.
No, I don't give a shit. I'm an op. I just want her to make money off of you.
Oh, okay. All right, I
If
get it.
anybody's been paid to kick to leave more, it's Frenemies. Frenemies knows all about the being paid to kick.
Yeah, I've been probably kicked 20 times minimum.
At least.
Wow. Okay.
And here he is doing mod announcements.
I really like that he's become our little cash cow and our little pay
Thank you,
pig.
Josiah.
I'm not a pay pig. I get the pay pigs to come out of the woodwork.
Frenemies is off my bounty
Nah,
list.
you sent
You're
Frenemies sent,
hold on, Kiki.
subscriptions. Frenemies tried to get me to win the contest.
I did. See, I'm a good supporter now. And Kiki, I think you should say you're welcome to me since I'm saving your pocketbook. You know what I'm saying?
No, you are, but Zach
Josiah
is
sent
now my new bounty.
Josiah sent the Ice Skating
So many
Bear
Zach
to kick
jokes.
displaced. So thank you for that. Hasta la vista.
W. And now we're only $60 away, guys. I think.
Nice. And also, Frenemies, thank you for being a supporter
I'm sorry, I didn't
around
see that.
whenever I go into lives. I've seen you gift me and stuff too. It was nice.
I'm sorry, Patty. I didn't see yours as well. Do you want to save it for your future kick? I need a spreadsheet or something because this is getting hard to keep track.
I'll spread your sheets, babe.
Yeah, you better keep a spreadsheet for the IRS because I'm calling and I'm being like, hey, she's not reporting her $30 she makes off me every single day. So give me a percentage of that, IRS. I will rat
All right,
for
you got it,
50%.
I saw Austin in the chat earlier. Austin, to you and your wife, congratulations on your new family member. I hope that everybody is doing well. I did get your message. Yay, new little goon baby.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the CPTN Austin.
No, Austin. Their username is AustinAlbit420.
Does he do cosplay with his wife?
Pushing up.
Reopening.
His profile picture is them.
Yeah,
like
he's super
like,
nice.
Dressed up.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind.
Yes, I'm an op.
All right. Do you disagree with the background?
Speak with your whole chest. Your whole man.
What in the world?
What's up?
You requested. Yeah.
Barely.
Do you agree with the background? Disagree with the
No,
background?
I don't.
Why not?
Because they make up like half the fucking country. Like
fucking country.
If they didn't like them, they would get rid of them, right?
Oh God, they get rid of their ass if we do not like them. By God.
If the USA didn't like women, they'd just get rid of them. They
By
make up
God,
half the
hell
fucking
yeah.
population. That's just kind of silly.
Hell yeah, by God. What is going on? So, Bushmaster.
Well, I mean, debunk me then if you think I'm wrong.
So what
Debunk me.
you want to bunk?
Debunk.
You want to? Never mind. I can't. I don't know. I think that's a TikTok word. Why would we
Frenemies want to get some debunk bets.
Why do you want to get rid of women, Bushmaster?
I call top bunk.
I didn't say I wanted to. What are you talking about? Where did you get
just
that
said
one
it.
from?
What are we getting rid of women for if we didn't like them or whatever? What's that?
No, I said the USA does like women because if they didn't, they would get rid of them. If I got something I don't like, I get rid of it.
The only reason we love women is because we don't execute them. Got it. We love that W women.
Who said execute? This guy is fucking delusional, man. Like,
W women. Why are you guys complaining? You guys aren't being executed.
You're terrible at this, Frenemy. You're terrible.
There's an S.
Wait, real quick, guys. Have y'all noticed, because I'm picking this up today, I'm seeing a lot of dudes with pictures of like their toddlers or babies. There's no wife in the picture, but it's like, I'm a nice guy, but let me fight abortion. Have y'all noticed that today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my wife took that picture.
I don't feel comfortable calling you Bush or Master. Can I just call you BM?
Degrees of
My
freedom
wife at the
followed me.
time took that picture.
Bowel movement. Can we just call him bowel
Yeah,
movement?
I just want to call you BM. Is that okay?
Oh, I missed a galaxy. Oh, thank you, Richport.
Or send me one.
Richport used to be an op. I don't know if they're an op anymore. But they send galaxies for the kittens, so I
Wow.
appreciate it. It's a W
Send one
Richport.
to an actual op, Rich Poor. What are you sending it to Alina?
For the cats. I don't know what I missed when I was tasting that beverage.
So what else, Bushmaster? So we're not getting rid of women. So
Yeah,
honestly,
so that means America likes women. There you go. There's your answer.
Do you have a list of people that you don't like that you would like to get rid of?
Oh, absolutely.
do you currently get rid of people you don't like?
Yeah.
What's their names? What's their names?
What's their name? I don't like them. I don't want to talk about them.
Well, they're gone, so why do you care?
They're
You got rid of
not
them.
gone from the world. They're gone from my life.
Gone but not forgotten.
By God, I tell you, Lena.
You're stuck on this.
Wasn't that the plot of
Gone Girl?
Whoever just
You're
sent
stuck
me
on
his
that.
video, I hate you.
Like I said, you're very terrible at this, dude. You should just like quit.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
We don't care if frenemies is bad at it. We love frenemies.
No, I'm just making fun of your voice. That's it. So.
Well, you're terrible at that too. You should quit
you
that
guys,
too.
You guys could petition and bribe Patty, because Patty does have a kick on layaway.
I'm not.
Sweeten up Patty. But I don't think we have any other ops. But it's fine. I can go take a nap.
All right.
It's cracking me up right now.
Frenemies does a really good accent, but it's
Shit,
because
I
where
was
you live. You're probably surrounded by people who like to talk like that.
I live in Cincinnati, Ohio. What are we
That's not what you
talking
said
about?
to
I live
me.
just outside of Cincinnati.
Yeah, you
I
told me
live
you
in
lived a
Kentucky,
complete-
which is
yeah,
right
okay,
up.
okay.
It's right outside.
That's like people that saying they live on the
literally
beach
see
and
the river.
they live 2 miles from the 2 hours from the beach. I live on the beach, 2 hours away.
Okay, I work in Cincinnati, so.
You know who I think would be friends is Frenemies and Zep Bound.
I don't know all these characters.
You
It's
tried
like,
to set them up,
it's like a long.
remember? Zepbound said that they were going to fly frenemies out,
Oh,
remember?
$50,000.
So, did Bushmaster come up to like say anything, or just be like,
Yeah, I came here to see if
Oh,
y'all
look,
was going
Zepbound's
to
in the
debate,
chat.
but apparently y'all don't want to.
What do you want to debate about?
Well, I mean, the background, obviously.
Okay, so why do you think the USA likes women?
Because they're still here. They would deport all of them if they didn't like them.
On what grounds?
The fact that they're a woman.
How would we replenish the population and the working force of the United States?
Who gives a shit? They don't like them, right?
But I mean, maybe
Well,
we
they
could
like
implement
capitalism.
Smurfs.
They
Nobody
like
cares.
capitalism.
They don't like women. They would just
all right. Well,
deport them.
let's talk about the flaws in your
Why
logic.
are they
there,
not?
friend.
Where are women being deported out of the country?
Hey, shushies. Let's talk
I
about the
understand.
holes in your logic, okay? So, in order for capitalism, the United States is a capitalist country, to survive,
No, it's
we need
not.
to
It's a free economy. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck.
Carrots.
Capitalism
Yeah.
rules over the other bullshit because the other bullshit sucks. You haven't figured that out yet?
In any
Some
case,
corgis.
In any case, you're allowed to practice socialism.
Or
We
oh,
even
we
have
need
socialist programs within our government.
the geese.
Like, don't be
Is it a
stupid or
geese?
naive with me.
Goose?
Bush, do you live in Virginia?
No.
Tennessee?
No.
Alabama.
Definitely Georgia with the Braves hat.
Definitely not Georgia.
Mississippi?
Florida?
No,
Louisiana.
definitely not Mississippi.
Louisiana.
Kentucky?
Nope. Nope.
His
Definitely not
mother's
Louisiana.
butthole.
Kentucky?
I'm saying.
Oklahoma.
Yet?
Arkansas?
Bored yet? Arkansas? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, that's
That's
one
definitely
after
from
you.
Poland. Got it.
Are you from Kentucky?
Hell no, I ain't from Kentucky.
Super
So
loud
in any
background.
case, without women, you wouldn't be able to replenish the workforce.
Alabama,
If you can't
yeah,
replenish
that's
the
where I'm
workforce, there's no one to care for the elderly. If you can't care for the elderly, everything goes to shit. There's not going to be anybody to
saying
continue
men
to run the
can't care for
factories
the
and the
elderly?
farms and all of those other things because you need us to give birth. And that's why you want to get rid of abortion so you can force birth on people, yada, yada, yada. Yay, capitalism!
Can I get 250 coins?
Force birth? You can't force birth on somebody. What?
You most
They
absolutely
have.
can.
They've been
No,
trying.
you can't. You can never.
Mhm.
You can't even consent to pregnancy, so you cannot force birth on anyone.
Well, you can't consent
IVF
to
doesn't even work all the time. Like, what are you talking about? You even know?
Oh my God, I know this is very difficult for you. When you
Oh my
remove
God.
people's
Like,
access
what?
to abortions, and even try to put in legislation where contraceptives such as birth control would not be legal, you force birth on people.
No, you don't. If you show
Nuh-uh.
me, show me
Nuh-uh,
one case.
you don't know what you're talking about, you little lady with your little lady brain.
Yeah, show me one case where a woman has consented to a biological
Can we get
process
Kristen and
called
Kiki to 5K coins?
pregnancy.
Please.
Show me one.
I love that this hellbilly has been around here for like 4 years debating this, and he finally learned that you can't consent to a biological process.
I've been
But
saying
totally
that for
misses everything else about it.
Right. He's just so what happened is what he has. What could we call it? I feel like we could call it a foul disease, FOWL, because he's
She
parroting.
never got pregnant. She never used the contraceptive or nothing for 6 years.
So
She never
that
got
has
pregnant.
so,
I know
so
you
somebody's
can't
some
consent to pregnancy. That's just you're just being naive,
Jesus
lady.
fucking
You're just
Christ.
making statements and you don't even
You're
know what
not
you're
listening.
saying.
I'm like
You're
crap.
not
You're definitely
listening.
not listening. I
You're
agree.
not listening.
You're definitely not listening. I
Not listening. Hurry up. We're waiting on you. Hurry up. Get with the program, friend. We understand that you can't consent to pregnancy. We also understand that if you get pregnant and you don't want to have, if you don't want to finish the pregnancy, you don't want to carry the pregnancy to term, but you take away the means of ending said pregnancy, you are forcing birth.
You're ending a life.
With the sperm, man. You end lives all the time.
Can we get some corgis in the chat?
Is it human?
Kristen
they
will
are, I
bark.
tell you, bud.
Frenemies will bark. No Reds will bark. I'll bark.
I'd also
and
very
it's a
much like a
corgi.
crab, please. If someone could give me a crab.
We'll all bark, guys. Come on. All those for no reds.
Hey, who has more say in the sex of the child, the mother or the father?
Fucking weird.
Who has more say in the wait, what did you say?
I will also do the hamster noises
Who
for the
has
hamster.
more say in the sex of the child, the father or the mother?
Oh, why don't you tell me, friend?
Well, duh, it's the father because the woman doesn't
What
carry
the
the
fuck does
father.
that have to do with anything?
That's funny. You didn't know that simple shit?
I do know that simple shit.
I
I know all about pregnancy. I've done it 3 times, and I also work in the medical field.
Lord, I feel bad for the father.
Please, I want to do animal noises.
We're getting closer and closer to that final genetic mutation, and I'm
My
scared.
husband just said, what the fuck?
Doesn't know we're introducing him to the brave new world of animals today?
Is he not used to this, Alina?
A whole new
I thought he
world
was. I thought
of
he was
hamster noises just for you.
Guys, please send frenemies one too. I want to hear frenemies do the fun.
You know everything, but you don't know when human life begins.
Oh my god. At birth.
So what is it before? What is it before that?
A potential life. There's no guarantee that will actually result in a human being.
No, it's
Roar!
it doesn't just magically turn into human.
It sounded like somebody electrocuted a rat.
I tried to have it like a gurgling, but it didn't gurgle.
Oh, my face hurts from smiling.
Roar!
Kid laughing in the background.
That's
You're
my
not
daughter.
like one of those moms. You're not like one of those moms.
She wants to do a tiny tiny noise for you. Come here, boo.
Wish she aborted her own kids. Are you?
Come here. Go ahead, do tiny Danny,
weird.
really loud. Tiny Danny, roar! Thank you, baby.
Damn, he's gonna take my job now.
She wants the ability to unalive your sister and your brothers.
What's wrong with you, dude? Stop.
Yeah, that's
Why are
really
you talking
weird.
to other people's kids? That's weird.
Oh man, I want to say something evil to you right now, but it's so heinous that I will get my account taken away.
I'll say something.
Hey, no
Bushmaster.
reporting now.
Hey,
no reporting. Let her
Bushmaster.
say what she wants
Hey,
to say. I believe in
Bushmaster.
freedom of speech.
Have you heard of a pair of English?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'm going to be delivering one of those to you, as well as restricting your bodily autonomy by taking your taint and your testicles and your tongue if you'd like. So shh.
Come
All right, guys, hold on one second. We have an ally for you, Bushmaster. His name is Mr. Thomas.
Well, hello, Alanias. How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
You sound sick,
Blessed
Mr. Thomas.
and highly favored.
They say that's awful. What
Are
would
you
you say, Alania?
I said I'm blessed and highly
You sound
favored.
like you have laryngitis, like you're sick.
That's
Are you
wonderful.
okay?
That's a blessing, highly favored. I'll let you know, first of all, I sound like this because when my mother was pregnant with me, she was drop-kicked by a horse, and it kicked me in my larynx. So,
in your
maybe
what?
be more sensitive. My larynx.
Lyrics?
My
What the
larynx.
fuck is a lyrics?
Yeah, you wouldn't know what that is. Because you ain't never been kicked by a horse. You simpleton. I came up here to be on your side, and you started making fun of my
I don't
larynx.
need you to come up here and be on my side. I don't need nobody's help. What the fuck is
Are
wrong?
you biological Christian like Mr. Thomas?
No, definitely not. Have you heard the way he speaks? He does not speak like a biological Christian. Listen, I came up here to talk to Alenius and the women's on this panel who think the USA doesn't like the women's. Okay?
Let's not bring Yahuwah into this, all right?
Okay?
Let's not bring Yahuwah into this, all right? Heard what I said.
Okay, listen. Crotch Bush, is that your name? What does that say?
You can't
Okay,
read?
I'm talking.
Did
Okay.
the horse
I'm
kick you in the
talking.
eyes too?
Hey, watch it or I'm gonna get the weed whacker.
The
Okay.
horse kick you in the eyes? Is that what happened?
Schmegma.
You got two black
Yeah.
eyes from that horse kicking you? Is that what happened?
I don't like your wife.
Garage push. Mr. Tom, I want you to sing a song. Y'all know the drill.
I mean,
Go
are
send
we
Mr.
doing it
Thomas
for the
some
subs
monies.
or for the? Listen, for tips. I'll sing for tips.
Send Mr. Thomas a galaxy, and they'll sing your song request.
Yes.
Guys, $30 to kick the gas. We're only $60 off, so you guys can kick Bush and me and get her to her goal.
So I can
Whoa,
give
sweet
her
home Alabama. I love that
$30 and
song.
kick frenemies off the.
I love the song
Garage
sacrifice.
Bush, nobody's talking to you. You're overgrown.
Auburn, there is a.
Hey,
there
why
is-
are you
there is a
still
Mr. Thomas
talking?
sticker
Go
if you
play
wait
with
till
your
we're
horse.
filing in.
Hey, overgrown Bush.
Hey,
Pipe
go
down,
play with your
please.
horse. All right.
You go
your
play with your
laryngitis.
horse. For your information,
laryngitis.
that horse and I
Get out of
actually
here.
had a
Go play
huge
with your
falling
horse.
out.
Does
And
he
it
even
was
understand what
allowed.
you say when
So
you
maybe
talk
stop
to
being
him?
so insensitive about it because
I
it
don't think
still
you know what
hurts.
you're talking about.
Irony.
Because that
I
same
don't think you
horse
know
came
what you're
back on my
saying half
5th
the time.
birthday and kicked
On
me
your what
and my
birthday?
twin back in
How
the
old you said you
larynx.
was? He's 5. He don't need to be up here. You too young. You too young to be
I
5.
said when I was 5, but you was talking the whole time. Okay, listen,
Oh
overgrown
no,
Bush, you're talking too much and you're
Mr.
you're
Thomas,
messing with my groove.
you got something wrong with your lungs there. I think.
I don't got nothing wrong with my lungs. I can do 3 jumping jacks. How about you, overgrown Bush? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't do nothing but laugh. Because you know you can't do more than 3. I'm going to do it right now. Listen to my breath work while this happens.
Hey, I think you need to go to those breathing treatments, bro. Go get some breathing treatments. You'll be all right.
I swear I'm gonna pee in my pants.
She literally did.
Exactly. Just did 3. Now let's hear your breath work, overgrown Bush, while you do 3 jumping jacks.
What? I'm out here working. I ain't got time to play your games. Go play with your horse.
Why are you talking like that?
If you're working, why are you here?
Yeah, why are you doing time theft? You're doing time theft. You know that. You're stealing company time by being on the
That's when
TikToks
you're
when you're
saying you're
expected
at
to
work
do
and
the
you're not
work.
actually at work. I'm actually at work, so I'm not really stealing
Wicked
That's not
time.
what
word.
time
I'm
theft is.
occupying my
That's
time
not what
when
time
I'm
theft.
doing my
Time theft
job
is
in
when
between
you are at
meetings. You know what I'm
work
saying?
and
People do
not
it all the
working
time
and
out here.
doing your
I
own
actually
personal
keep my
things.
You guys are
That's
anti.
time theft. You're a criminal. You're a thug, overgrown Bush.
You a thug?
You're a thug, overgrown
I
Bush.
thought you was a
Stevie,
horse rider,
you're a
bro.
time thefter.
I thought you was a horse rider. You ain't a
Fire
horse rider?
crotch.
I didn't
Or the
ride
horse
the
just
horse. It just
the
kicked me
horse
in my
don't like you
larynx.
because it just kicks the
So
shit
joke's
out of
on
you all the
you.
time. Is that what happened? It don't like you because it kicks the shit out
I
of you.
wonder if
I
they'll
love
tell
that
us the tale of the
Bushmaster
burning bush.
I love that Bushmaster knows words, can use words, has no idea what the fucking words mean.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
That's as close as you're gonna get to one from me, ever. You're welcome.
Because I'm pretty sure you don't know what any word you say means.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said because it sounded like you stuck your head in a goldfish bowl.
Yep.
But let's
Yeah,
not
you do
make
have your head
fun.
stuck in
Hey,
a
but no
goldfish.
raise. Can we not make fun of sticking our heads in goldfish bowls? Because actually, my when I went
See,
behind
she's
the
got her
Wendy's
head
to
stuck
talk to,
in the
I'm
actual
talking overgrown
goldfish.
Bush. I'm talking. When I went behind the Wendy's to talk
You
to
are
Jesus,
lost.
he
Go
said,
play with
"Hey,
your horse.
putting a fishbowl on your head can actually make you closer to the God." I hear him better because of the echo.
You like putting
So.
fish bowls on your head? Is that because the horse kicks
Well,
you in the
if
head?
you was a biological Christian, then you would know that helps you
What?
hear Jesus better. So maybe
What?
take your born
I
again
don't worship
Christian.
Jesus.
Take your born again Christian self and go read the Bible on your own time.
Read your Bible,
Wait,
don't be a
guys.
liberal.
Can we at least send out invites for when that happens and call it the Bayou Bush Bukkake baptism? Thank you.
It ain't the bayou.
Down the bayou,
Never been to the
going
bayou.
down
Love
the
that the
bayou,
Bayou is the one that
going
insulted him.
down the bayou, take it
Where is the
all the
bayou?
way.
Which bayou
You
you
don't know
talking
nothing about the bayou, overgrown bush hush.
I don't fuck with the bayou. I stay away from it.
I
What's
literally
wild is
gave him
that
the
Wait,
word
like
speaking of
bukkake and he went
bayou,
with Bayou. I do not
that
understand.
Bushmaster's been
bayou,
here
how
the whole
about
time,
you go by?
and him being mean to Mr. Thomas is what's probably gonna get him kicked. An op. Him being mean to the other op.
Dude, we have a fair like match here. We have a 3v3 ops versus libtards.
Alina, did you meet your sub goal?
No.
Oh, because of frenemies? It says 1.6k out of 1.6k up there.
Yeah, but you have to. Well,
So
because you got to look
somebody
at
asked me.
1.6, and there's like
Some-
some numbers behind it. So I have 1607 out of 1633.
Oh, so somebody
That's
asked me
deceptive.
if doing the
I
Mr.
know.
Thomas voice search. It would if I was, if I wasn't a throat goat, but
Oh. Say that again.
the heterosexual kind because I love vaginas. Num 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 num. Heterosexual.
Oh, what? You even know what you're saying half the time?
Mr. Thomas preventing one unwanted forced birth at a time with a throat goat.
W Patty for
What you
sending
did
5
in high school?
subs. If you got a sub from Patty, make sure you thank Patty in the chat.
I
Frenemies, why
think
aren't you
that's
calling
what
us
we
out?
need is more throat goats.
I didn't see it. I see it all now. W everybody that just got a sub.
More throat goats.
Guys,
and unwanted pregnancies. I absolutely agree.
So somebody send me an aminal that I can make the noise of. I like making aminal sounds.
Oh, wait. Send Mr.
duck.
Thomas a corgi, but instead of the corgi, they will do the turkey. They will do the turkey, the Mr. Thomas turkey, which is
Right.
horrifying. I'm literally gonna like.
What is that supposed to be?
I'm literally gonna pee my pants.
Your worst nightmare, overgrown bush. Now hush.
What do you identify
Thank you, Parkers, for understanding what I did.
Biological Christian, we've been over these. Oh, what was that?
I heard you, Kristen. I laughed.
I missed it
We
because
all
he was
heard you.
talking. What was
Thank
the
you,
aminal?
cakes.
Mr. Thomas is my hero. Amen. Listen, Bushmaster, are you pro-life?
If you go into your account notifications, it'll tell you who gifted you a sub.
Oh.
Pro-human
I
life.
promise you, if you guys send Mr. Thomas a corgi to get the turkey sound, you will be pleased. It's horrifying, but it is also a crowd favorite.
He's wonderful. He's spot on. I don't know what they talk. It sounds
It's
exactly.
better than my turkey.
It is exactly like a turkey.
There it is.
Oh.
There it is.
Do you identify as a turkey?
Oh my god.
I think he choked on his own spit.
Wait, it's too much. Wait.
Bro, that's the top category on Cornhub today, for sure.
Oh, speaking of Cornhub, did you guys hear?
Thank you, Jane.
Did you guys hear that officially January 1st, the entire state of Florida is going to be blocked by Cornhub? They will no longer allow anyone in the state of Florida to access their website.
Kentucky's
Oh yeah, welcome to the club.
No,
We've been there for about a year now.
You know,
I know, but I'm just talking about Florida because I do Florida politics.
As a biological Christian, I think that's a
I
good.
do.
No,
That's
no,
a
Reds,
good
you got a
thing.
Oh, me.
Not Debbie does
that
Dallas,
is
it's No Rads does the panhandle.
That is a good thing. And listen, as a biological
Rats
Christian,
handles the handle.
as a biological Christian, I think if you watch the cornographies and the people eating corn essentially, I think that you need to do what the Bible says, and if your right hand causes you to sin, chop chop. That's what the Bible says. So no, I think eating corn essentially is against the Bible.
Oh, is that what we're
It's
talking
wrong.
about? Jesus.
I feel like you and
I don't know what
Mr.
he's
Thomas go to
talking
the same
about.
church, right,
I think
Bushmaster?
he's talking about trying to take care of his horse, but he got lost somewhere.
Dude, you really grabbed onto that one joke,
Ooh.
huh?
Right, he really
Thank you,
did.
Monique. That was so fucking cool. I still
You
don't
know that
understand
didn't really happen, right? Like, I need you to understand. Like, I need to know that you know that that didn't really happen. Do you believe that? Did you believe me?
No.
Okay, because you
And
really hung
obviously, I
on
can
to that
tell you're a
horse.
troll. Like,
It
I've been
was
saying
weird.
that for like
I don't know,
No.
maybe
20 minutes.
Well, if you listen,
Wu-Tang, check
overgrown
Discord
bush.
messages.
Oh, overgrown bush. Listen, I think that at the end of the day, you and I, we want the same things, right? We want to be able to control other people's bodies because we can't control our own bowel movements, and it makes us upset. So we need to have some sense
So
of
people
control
should
in
just
our
be allowed
lives.
to
And we
go
said,
around and
hey,
unalive
there's
people
a
just because they
woman
want to?
who doesn't
Hey, I
want
just
to be
wanna.
pregnant, and if I have to constantly give birth to burrito-sized poops every single day in my pants, then that woman should have to suffer as well because I'm embarrassed with my life. And I stand with you, overgrown bush. I see you in support groups for poopy diaper men will be every day in my lives from 2:30 to 5 p.m. if you need a safe space. All right.
Hey, frenemies, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you remove? And I'm gonna repeat this just because I need to repeat it. Can you do me a favor and just remove libtards from your vocabulary because it's a variation of the R slur, and so
Yeah.
it's like it's super offensive. Like just call people liberals because we don't give a fuck. We think it's funny when people do that, but like don't use libtards.
Got it. Understood. Chat.
Thanks,
Understood.
love. Thank you.
That's why I reacted the way I did when you said it.
I was trying to like.
We're deconstructing. I get it. I know.
We're working on it.
It's not a free pass, but
Boring
let's
ass
not do it.
liberals.
Angela sent a galaxy to Mr. Thomas. Angela, was that for a song request? If so, what's the
Yes,
song?
Angel, if you like a song, I'll sing a song now since you sent a galaxy. Which isn't a real thing, by the way. It was made up by the liberals to try to disprove God, but Earth is the only real planet. And it has four corners.
I was about to ask you this fly.
You women believe in the Demo Rat lies. Demo Rat.
Guys, we should host a flat Earth versus round Earth debate. That would bring in some
Mr.
fun.
Thomas.
Oh, your audio went out. What was the song?
Elena.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
The song request she put in the chat.
Oh, I don't see it. What was it?
I don't know that song, but maybe you do.
I don't either.
Where was it? What was her name?
Sunshine on My Shoulder by John Denver.
Sunshine on My Shoulder.
You don't know the words?
Let me look it up. Hold on.
I barely know who John Denver is.
I'll look it up. Listen, even if it's not in the right tune, I'll look up the lyrics and I'll still sing the song, even if it's in my own Mr. Thomas way. That's part of the charm. I make songs better.
Offshoot of like John Deere. Is that the same thing?
And yes, that is Jovanathan in the background debating.
I got a pocket. I can't even sing it. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Who is that? Natasha?
No, that's a
Bedingfield?
pocket full of sunshine. You're a Gen Xer. That's okay. I was born in 2000.
I'm not a Gen Xer.
No, not you.
What other songs have sunshine in them? Ain't no sunshine when she gone.
Let
What
it
else?
shine,
Wake up,
let it
Sam.
You
shine.
are my sunshine. Are any
I
of
think my
those the
favorite
correct
moment
song?
is the Ice Ice Baby.
All right, I found the lyrics.
Or you could do
I'm
Blue
gonna
Cantrell.
sing it.
Oops.
I'm gonna sing it without listening to it first. So we're just gonna go with whatever tune the Lord sends me.
Solid.
Okay. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. Oh, that's not good. If I had a day that I could give you, I give to you a day just like today. If I had a song that I could sing for you, I'd sing a song to make you feel this way. Sunshine
Hell
on my
yeah.
shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me not high because I'm a biological Christian. Amen. All right.
That was wonderful. They said it was pretty close.
Can I just say that I'm so happy to know all of y'all, even Bushmaster here after years. Like, this is special, and I love it. And also, thank you for making me a princess to who sent me a crown.
Frenemies, what do we gotta get to do for you to sing? I want to hear Frenemies sing.
I'm a pretty low budget guy. I think 1,000. I think if we get to 1,000, I think if we get to 1,000, I'll give a
Do you know the lyrics to Ice Ice Baby?
Ice Ice Baby.
Wait, don't no freebies, no freebies.
Whoa, thank you very much for the propaganda about space, but I thought it was pretty.
If I get to 1,000 coin, guys, I'll give you guys a little snippet. But if I get a galaxy, I'll do a full performance.
I would like to personally hear Frenemies do Tony Braxton, Wasn't Man Enough for Me.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that
there
was
you
so
go.
quick. Okay, guys, I'm pulling up my laptop to look up the lyrics of a song because I know every song in the world, but I don't know the lyrics. You know what I mean? I'm like autopilot. I'll let you guys
I'm
vote
very.
on the song.
You guys, Thickless just told me that he knows all the lyrics to Ice Ice Baby, and I'm stimulated by it.
Oh.
Don't leave me hanging. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I tell you. All right, guys.
What?
Vote on what song I should sing.
Well, shit, fire and save matches, by God.
Actually, Bush, what song should I sing?
Oh my god, how much to dance to Pony
Frenemies?
by
Hold on,
Genuine?
I can't remember the name of the song. Give me a second. I know it, but I can't remember the name.
I just love that he thinks it's like unaliving babies and that we're like serial unalivers, but like also he wants to hang out and sing. Yes.
Jesus also did that, you know.
Frenemies,
He sat and
sing
with the
Heart
harlots.
Like a Truck. There you go. Sing that one. That'll be good.
I cannot believe that they're besties now. What has happened?
Heart like a truck?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, sing that one.
Not Frenemy, sing Rascal Flatts.
Like a
I got
rock.
a heart like a
Oh,
truck.
like a
It's
rock.
been
I'll
drugged
sing it.
through the mud.
What is
I'll sing it in your voice too. I never stay in one place too long. The dirt road singing me a siren song. I gotta find a field. I need to spin my wheels.
Hey.
I got a hankering.
hankering.
Pull my tires.
Oh my god.
And I can't help it. It's just the way I'm wired. Boy, you get close.
They're gonna send you a galaxy to stop.
They're gonna kick it. They're gonna
Galaxy
kick
to
it.
stop, guys.
No,
Frenemies.
we need
can't
another.
all have my
Not
voice
that
of
bringing
an angel.
RTP out of the woodwork.
We
But
need
I
another
wanna sing more
galaxy for him to
songs.
sing Jolene. I'm just saying. I think it'd be
I
perfect.
love Jolene. Also, Frenemies, just a side note, everybody else stop listening. I'm gonna have a private talk with you real quickly.
Mr. Thomas,
So
someone
if you
send
could,
Mr. Thomas a galaxy to sing Jolene. That would be so good.
I will, but we're having a private conversation. Alina, okay? So, Frenemies,
Because USA doesn't
I
like
didn't
women.
really appreciate you, culturally appropriate my accent during that song. Like, I know it's just, for funsies, but I mean, how would you feel if I made fun of your accent?
Oh, see, so I have family in Virginia, so I was just like reaching back to my roots, and
Okay, but see,
No, you gotta
let's
send the
make it
galaxy to
this
Mr.
way.
Thomas.
If I have a black family member, do I get to then automatically use AAVE? Because that's the logic you just used.
Mr. Thomas.
I see your point, and I apologize, Mr. Thomas. I would never want to, hurt a biological Christian like us.
Thank you.
Just know that.
Thank you. All right, what was that, Elenius? We're done talking now. You
I
can
think
listen
they
again.
I think they meant to send the galaxy to you, but they sent it to me. So I'll give you $5 if you do the Jolene. I'll send it to your cash app.
Okay. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man just because
mailman?
you can. Hey.
I'll take your mailman.
Hey. Don't do that.
I've been instructed that I must wear this crown, and what Chicken Nugget says goes. So here I am. She said, "I'm Chicken
Oh,
Nugget."
RTP wants to hear Cotton Eye Joe. Does someone send Mr. Thomas a galaxy so RTP can hear Cotton Eye Joe?
Ooh, I used to love Cotton Eye Joe.
Just do Quit Your Bitching.
Huh?
Name of the song, Quit Your Bitching.
I think you're the only one up here doing it.
You have to
Dilligan.
send a galaxy.
I prefer Bushmaster get like passed around like a bottle of Crown.
A bottle of Crown? What the fuck?
Oh, country music? Okay.
I love
some country music,
in
yeah,
your
but not all.
black dress hit the floor. Honey, the show ain't nothing like you loving me all night long. And all I can think about is getting you home. There's a freebie.
You guys hear me?
Yes, now we can.
Yes,
now we can.
Dang, no one wants to hear Cotton Eye Joe. Okay.
Bushmaster
You guys can
comes
send a-
in plastic bottle. Oh
You guys
my
can
god,
send a galaxy
RTP,
for whatever
what the
song.
fuck?
Send the galaxy to Mr. Thomas, not to me.
We should make the tiara a thing. I actually have a crown.
Also have a crown somewhere.
This is my daughter's plastic crown. I have like a metal one.
Oh, I have a real one. It was passed down from generations. And because I had an ancestor who was we'll call him an explorer of sorts.
I have a better story.
And he found a lot of really cool things on his exploration and handed it down, passed it down.
He found syphilis, right?
Okay, listen, that was a different ancestor, so don't do that, okay?
Right. I have a crown for Schmonly Schman's cosplay.
Oh, Ren, I am. Thank you. Ren sent $3 for Cotton Eye
Such
Joe.
a good man.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
That was a whole boogie, I think.
Feliz Navidad.
We're really productive here.
Murd.
We've made a lot of progress.
I like to just randomly read. Huh?
No, I just said we made a lot of progress here.
We did.
Bushmaster, when are you gonna sing? You sing a song. You sing.
I'm not a singer, bro. I don't.
Neither am I. Sing "WAP" by Cardi B.
Oh my god.
What the fuck that is, bro?
Wait,
I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've used a mucket in a bop for your bush, right?
Negative. I don't listen to no fucking Cardi B.
No, I'm telling you to do it now.
Yeah, okay.
Here, I'll send you a rose.
Mr. Thomas knows a song. Do you want to sing it with me? Look, we'll do it together. For a galaxy, Bushmaster and I will both together sing WAP by Cardi B.
for lovers.
I don't even know what that
That's
song is. Well, just follow my
Yeah,
lead.
just
Okay,
do the
just repeat after me. Yeah, do the part.
I think frenemies will help too.
Guys, we need
What part? I don't even know what part.
Just go along with it. Just go along with
Google
it.
the song.
Can we debate? Can we get on to the debate?
After
No,
we
fuck
do
debate.
WAP.
Go on Google.
You sing that song. I'll wait.
Well, we gotta wait
No,
for
come
someone
on,
to send
big
Mr.
baby.
Thomas a galaxy, and then they'll do it. If not, then we.
Oh, I don't sing, bro.
I
This is
literally
how it
gave, I
is.
I don't
literally
think it's
sung the
considered
song you told
singing.
me to sing.
I don't think WAP is
Frenemies,
considered
you're
singing.
literally trying to tell me how to use my bodily autonomy in a bodily
I
autonomy.
knew that was
I mean,
now
like,
it's a problem for
come
you?
on. Yeah, because
I
it's my
don't
body.
care. I
Well,
don't care.
Trump won, so it's your body, my choice now. So,
Yeah, and I already have your taint, testicles, and tongue on retainer. I thought we talked about this.
Nice.
Thank you, Leslie. But Leslie, that I don't know if that was for me or for Mr. Thomas, but you got to send to Mr. Thomas if you want him to do WAP, Cardi B's WAP.
And joke's on
With,
you,
Bushmaster.
because I don't need. Oh, sorry. But joke's on you, Kristen, because I don't have a taint. So.
Oh,
my God,
W. Leslie. All right, it's time.
W. Leslie. All right. Are
I'll
you
find
ready?
one for you.
Or repeat after me, Bushmaster. I'm putting my camera on while I do this, because I'm just going to go all the way. Okay, if we're going to say WAP, we're going to do it. But Mr. Thomas can't say some of these words. Okay. Beat it up, nigga. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on. Hold on. Hop on top. I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's shy. Spit in my mouth. Look at my eyes. Pussy is wet. Come to get dive.
What?
Okay, repeat after me. Do that.
Bush, if you're not going to be any fun.
This is worth
Oh, we can do the quick part. Listen. Gobble me, swallow me, trip to the side of me, quick jump out for it. Look at the side of me until I'm put it in somewhere about to be. I run down on for it, have a nigga run at me. Talk your shit, bite your lip, ask for a car while you ride that dick.
That sounds like the Cardi B. That sounds like the Cardi B, or not Cardi B, the
Santana, don't ask.
I'm the
okay?
realist.
Just don't.
Who's that girl?
I love that none of y'all are getting it
Why
right.
did you interrupt?
Like,
She stopped.
Well, you wasn't okay. Hold on. Okay,
Oh, look, it's an emu.
Hold on. Let's go to the.
You want the chorus.
Okay, the chorus. Hold on. Where is it?
wait, did Bushmaster just put
Is
up
it
the
just?
black
Is it
C
just?
O C K?
Yeah, here's a black cock.
I mean, technically, the chorus is like, "There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores."
Oh, we could
in
do
this
that
house.
as a choir.
All right, everybody, ready? 1, 2, 3. There's some whores in this house. 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 Whores in this house.
I feel like Kristen is really off.
Yeah, I'm white. I don't know what to tell you.
She's doing her best. She's doing her best, guys.
Listen. I can't do it all by myself. You gotta help me bring the swagger. Okay.
The swagger?
The swagger.
You got all the swagger.
I know, but y'all are supposed to hype it up.
But no, you got it
Like, from
all.
the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy.
There's some whores in this house.
Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop. That's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in the pot.
I feel like this has turned into a whole different genre of music now.
It has.
I said Mr. Thomas needs a Kids Bop, but like a Mr. Thomas version of the songs. Like a Pop Goes Punk album, but like Mr. Thomas goes.
Mr. Thomas, we will do maybe I could put out a Christmas album.
Ray said, I wonder what Jovan is doing. Can Jovan hear you? Like how close?
I mean, I can hear him, so he can
probably.
I do have a music studio in Austin, so just come on down. We'll produce it.
So,
I mean,
definitely.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Alina and the other liberals on the panel, how are women not liked if they can make songs like WAP? Explain that one, liberals.
WAP.
Wait, what's the song called?
Debunked.
WAP.
Wap.
Wap, wap, wap.
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 Wet ass.
You ain't never seen none of that, have you, Bush?
No, I don't know what
Never
that
in this
is.
life.
That's what
I'm
I
still
thought.
trying to figure that out. I
Yeah.
don't even. I've never
Listen,
seen any of that.
I'll give you a tip. Okay, I'll give you a tip. Hey, somebody who has been married to a woman, because I'm heterosexual, for a very long time. Okay, you lay her down, you light some candles. I'm gonna walk you through the whole process. Okay, you light some candles. You put on some, I don't know, some sensual music, like basically anything that Bruno Mars made. Okay, and then you take off your shoes. Hopefully they're not on you, because you shouldn't have shoes on in the house. But you seem like a shoes on in the house kind of guy. And then you go slowly crawl to her, real slowly. Make sure your eyes stay open like this.
What are we talking about?
And then once you're real close, you say, "It's time to go in."
We're talking
And then,
I don't know what we're talking about.
We're
I
talking
like
about
the
WAP.
for a second.
I heard Ben Shapiro has tutorials for you.
Yeah. I remember that was like the biggest meme like 2 years ago, whenever that happened. That shit was so funny, him seeing that shit.
My wife is a doctor and she said, oh boy.
That sounds like a serious
Well,
gynecological
it's
issue.
been fun, folks. I got to get out here and go check shit. See y'all later.
They don't.
all right, hey, fun playing with your cock.
Uh huh.
Bush,
The aminal. The aminal.
I will
the
at
cock-a-doodle-doo.
$120 an hour. Don't forget it.
Bush.
I laughed so hard today.
Oh, you will be.
I was laughing.
Tiki, where are you?
We might still be on a call.
Guys, I'm gonna have to drop in a minute. Let's get to our tiny diny goals and I'll screen time into tiny dinies, okay, before I have to go. Oh my god, my dog.
The tiny dinies are coming. Where's your tiny diny?
I know. Okay, do you want me to roar for all 100 of them?
Yes. Somebody said.
Tiny Danny. Tiny Danny. Reptar.
Oh,
Sometimes I just go, whoa.
You're not frenemies. Leslie said
yeah,
46
just like
tiny
that.
dinies.
No raids.
So
I know. I was in the middle of it, and I got cut off. I had to do like 20 more tiny dinies. Roar, 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 roar.
Oh yes.
Not the Meow Mix Dad song. I'm fucking dead.
Listen, Meow Mix is a good midnight snack if you're hungry. I accidentally ate it once instead of the trail mix. Don't ever put them side by side. And I was hungry. I didn't feel like turning on the lights. Rolled over. Started snacking. Tastes just fine.
I have a very serious question for frenemies and Mr. Thomas, real quick.
Okay.
Sure.
How do you feel about being biological Christians and having to talk about tiny dinies when dinies never existed?
That is true. It's oppressive.
It's a little triggering.
It is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But
I'm working on it.
Frenemies, do you
D-Man's
want to
not
see?
loading.
Do you want to see one of the little babies? To prove that I have the little babies. Where you go?
Yeah, we need for tax purposes. Leslie, you have been a legend today.
Sing more songs.
Panic at the Disco for all of us. I know you know it.
I need to look up the lyrics again. Hold on.
Potato or cheese? I like. Never choose. Okay, so you got Mouse Child.
Cheese, always cheese.
Yeah, that's Mussolini, right?
Are you sick? No, it's from me roaring 100 times in a row. That's what my voice is crackling for. Literally, I'm not even trolling.
I would
Okay,
literally
which
unallow
song?
for that
Which
guy.
song?
roar.
Whoa.
What am I good at? I don't understand. Snaker said no, Raz. I just want to say you're so good at this. What am I doing? Existing? I know.
Yeah.
I am good at existing.
I want to see the beans.
Wait,
I feel so
which
sad.
song? Which song by Panic at the Disco?
She's shamed
There's
about her
tragedy.
beans.
It's going down.
Dance, frenemies.
Oh, well, imagine.
One.
Oh, I've never learned the title of that
Door,
song.
and I can't help but to
hear. Can't help but to hear with the speaking of words. Wow!
What a beautiful wedding.
What a beautiful
I think I only know the TikTok version.
What a beautiful wedding for the bride to a neighbor.
Yes, but what a shame. What a shame the poor groom bride is a whore. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of?
Cody's a goddamn door.
Oh!
Damn.
It's like, this is
Dude,
really
we went
falling
from
apart.
900
Get Mr.
people to
Thomas to do
400.
blasphemy.
This is
You're
falling
welcome.
apart.
We went from 800 to 400 people because they're like, what the fuck is going on?
They're gonna just skip over this decade.
Well, if we bring in
history
Elmo,
books.
I mean, we might get the numbers back up.
Yeah, let's bring in
Elmo's probably
Elmo
asleep.
and see the competition.
Elmo's
Elmo.
asleep.
Elmo.
No, close it.
My dog looked at me when I did kisses or whatever you call it.
Put your tongue forward. Over it.
Let's not forget that Thickless also said that he knows all of the words to that like Vanilla Ice song, so I can volunteer him for that.
I think I got confused.
What a
Kristen,
beautiful
were you here the day that that Mr. Thomas was asked to do Ice Ice Baby for the Live Fest contest, and like they were doing it, and then like right when the verse started, the op jumped in and said every single word, like, and they were doing it together, and it was ridiculous.
That's so magical. What?
She has a fever again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who has a fever?
Gabby.
Oh. Yes,
She made it all day. She's like in her whole ass princess costume, was dancing around doing cartwheels, but it's that time of night. Just before bedtime.
I got their Christmas presents today for you and Jones and Gabby. I still need to get something for the older one.
Frenemies?
No, Joss.
Jocelyn?
Yeah, I need to get something for Joss. And what is she like? She's like kind of a distant, moody teen. What are they like now?
She likes makeup.
Makeup,
Lashes. Like she's easy.
Okay.
Like I don't know what to
Maybe I'll
get you.
get a
Here's a
gift
fucking
card.
Ulta gift card. Bye.
Yeah, I might just give her a gift card. I got Stephanie a gift card. I wanted to get one for Ulta, but they didn't have any more, so I just got her like a regular Visa one.
No, baby, you can't be on the camera. Can you turn it off? Can I turn off the camera? Why? Because why?
Hi guys, it was a fun live. I'm gonna drop down. I have to go. Much love, everyone. Mwah.
All right. Have a good night, frenemies.
Love you, Pookie.
Bye bye. Dinner 400K likes.
Now we can get Elmo in here, thank God.
I think Elmo's asleep. I sent you a live last night. I was like, Kristen, Elmo's live.
Yeah, I went in there. I tickled him
Oh, you
a little
did?
bit, so we're good.
Cruz wants to
Must have
come
been
up
after
to
I fell
debate.
asleep.
Oh, Cruz wants to come in and debate.
You can try.
Cruz with a K. I feel like that's the Kyle of some foreign nation. I don't know.
My sister's here. We gotta let her up. There. Cruz, I'm assuming that you disagree with the background?
No, I agree with it.
So what are you gonna debate then, babe?
Cause fuck Trump. Fuck that motherfucker, that orange motherfucker, that wrinkly motherfucker, fuck Trump.
Okay.
Oh. What was that?
Well, thank you for letting us know how you feel. We appreciate it.
ooh, 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 I love you.
You're right, but like, dang, came in on a 10.
I got Zach's back.
Not
Zach, we
Zach
don't like
begging
you.
to
We've
come
heard
up.
enough of you today. You've live hopped everywhere. We already know all of your half-baked Philbro bullshit. Like, we're good.
Yeah, like Zach, if we really need like an adjunct professor who has a high school girlfriend that writes his manuscripts in like Starbuckses, we're good.
Zach, just so you know, I am paying Alina tomorrow to ban you from coming up on this panel, and I'm also paying for Erica's live for a week. So don't even bother like showing up for a week.
Yep.
There's
And
power
today was just a freebie.
in the name of Jesus. There is
Welcome to punitive
power.
capitalism.
Zach, if you don't like it, go away. You can block all of us, and then you never have to see us again. We don't like
Zach
you.
looks like a guy who, like, if you had to draw Bon Iver from memory and then you're kind of drunk, that would be it.
You're insufferable, bro. That's
Well,
why we
why
don't
are
like
y'all
you.
Rachel profiling Zach?
Okay, that's fine. We don't care if you don't hate us. We hate you. Bye.
This Rachel profiling that's going on, Alina, is making me very uncomfortable. I mean,
block all 408 people in here.
What time is it? Okay, I think I'm gonna end so that I don't know, I could take a little break ski, but make sure you guys are following Erica and Ren because they'll be going live soon. And then Santana never came through to do the promo for tonight, but Santana is hosting a
He was
panel.
here.
I know, but he never requested. He was supposed to request a promote it. But yeah, it's about basically the USA doesn't like women, and I'm his co-host, and I'm sure no rads will come through, and other people hopefully will come through. So
I don't hate you. I just find you insufferable.
So
I'm gonna start doing my daily lives again now that I have my account back. So sorry
Okay.
if I go over your time slot. So I'll be back.
Alright. I don't make the schedule. I just participate.
I'm gonna try to work it out so it's like afternoon, because a lot of people are on live. We'll talk.
Okay,
Irish, goodbye. Do it. Do it.